Hello, and welcome. Welcome back, everybody. And welcome back. We're gonna have a great day. A great old day. A great old night, huh? Morning. Time. Oh, those giant letters. I could use those letters. I didn't get them last time because they're like purpley pink, but it's actually okay if you use them in conjunction with some other garbage. What do you got? What do you got for me, game? I heard this jetpack looks like it works when you have the Secret Service jetpack on. Just the fire doesn't really come out from where this is, but it looks like that's working. Yeah. Maybe it'll be functional one day. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Diving back in to the fray yet again. We have my eye tracking on. Uh-huh. I have my spreadsheets on lock. Yeah. Here we are. All these iterations. I have these spreadsheets showing my order. My order. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning. Here we go. There we go. Got my iterations. Oh boy. Last session I redid my camp here now. My camp. Let's head down to my camp for a second because I probably have some aluminum waiting for me. Aluminum ore. How you doing there, Sandra? What time is it for you? It's... You can do it, Sandra. Yeah, this route's pretty good. Yep. Yep. Remember, the picture is available at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group or on my Twitter. Yeah. Boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 bam, beam, bam, boom, beam, bam, boom. Yeah. It's 9:06 a.m. Cool. It's 1:06 right now.
Well, is a greedy mask that hides.
Oh, I like it. So this is my power box, okay? My power box. Oh. Well, that was effective. I think it's outside of my range. You know? Alright, yeah. Power box. You can fit a lot in here. And mine doesn't poke out the sides. Yeah. Lovely. Sleeping bag, drums, stash box, and scrap box, and Tinker's workbench. You could probably put something right there as well. Probably like even the kitchen. I bet you could put the kitchen item right there. You know? If you needed to. I bet you could though. It could probably all fit. As long as you could use each item. You just have to test it. Yeah, see? Make sure that you can use each item. Hey there, Helen. Just improving my blueprint with a little kitchen right about there. Sure. Alrighty, I have 334 arrows. That's a certain number. Okay. Right back here, wherever that robot is a chemistry workbench. I will smelt my ore. I don't need to put any perks on because the perks don't help it. Chemistry doesn't help it, and I don't think super duper works when you smelt. Hail, Karen, and hail. And hail. Out of my way.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
Alright. Cool. I'll make a few arrows right over here. And then we'll do our route around the map, you know? Our wonderful little route. I finished my dailies yesterday and all that garbage. Ammo, arrow. Right about there. How many arrows do I have? 1,315. Good, good, good. Pretty good. Let's just check our vendor one more time. Make sure all of our ammo is being sold appropriately. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wrong vendor. There we go. That was my chem vendor. I'm only using 3 vendors right now in the front of my house. My old house couldn't be placed, but I have just about this whole house minus the front deck and a couple items, so I can quickly rebuild what I had. It's pretty good. If you can't blueprint your whole house, try to blueprint your barren house with just the basic architecture, so that if you do find a moment where you can't place your camp, if you have to remove, you don't have to start from scratch. You'd have your whole house already built for you, besides the furniture maybe. The lights or something. Okay. Alright, I'll sell this full fusion core. Not for that much. For 65 is what I do. I'll get rid of the other ones. Through and through. Yeah. Fusion cells, blah blah blah. Fuel. Hardly anything. Darn cryo cell. Not gonna be 10 caps each, just a big old one capper.com. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Scanning for counter.
My weapons are at 30 out of 30.
Results, several.
Okay. And finally, for the 8 items, I think we are good to go there. Alrighty. Now,
headaches like this.
I'll sleep in my camp, and I'll play some music, and we'll be good to go. Yeah. Yep. Good morning. I'll be going over this map. Merrily, verily. I'll do my little rotation. I'll get my treasury notes as they come. Alrighty. Cool. Super fun. And we're done. I'll play my little drummy poos in the shed. Be good to go. Hey, Dean. I slept and woke up. I think I had some sleep deficit or something. Usually I stream for as long as possible until I start to get tired. Until I can't talk anymore. But then some days are a lot longer than other days. You know? And I have no idea really how long I'm sleeping. All I know is I wake up and I'm well rested or not. You know, that's all I really know. Up in the heezy. Let's go to the giant teapot and do this tea time mission. I don't like it normally, it takes a long time. But these days you need these public events to be completed for treasury notes so you can get some gold. The more you do now, the less you have to do later.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Armpit shot Mackenzie. Armpit shot Mackenzie. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. These guys searching around the world. Hail! And hail.
Are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You just keep an eye out for trouble.
But hey, at least you get a bunch of bugs, right? Sometimes the game wants you to find some bug meat of some variety. Sometimes it's nice for a recipe and whatnot. Good old giant teapot McGee. Ew. So I hit level 789 yesterday. That's sort of a milestone. 2%. All right.
One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
Normally, I get tons of meat from doing workshop defense. You know, I'm not in a cooking phase right now, but whenever I am in a cooking phase, whenever I'm cooking lots of foods using my refrigerant backpack, oh yeah, some foods are better than others. Blood bug flim-flams give you max health. The dog meat endurance sort of thing. Ew. Time to get those treasury notes.
And you're just trying to grind out treasure.
Whoa.
My goodness. Our guests do choose the most fascinating teapot in China.
Yep. Give me them notes, baby. Yeah, like 5 minutes left. Or at least one more wave.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. What is the world coming to? Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Awesome. Good old giant teapot. I bet you this place is a huge tourist attraction now, right? Because it's I'm pretty sure it's real, and you know, all these spots that are actually named, like the New River Gorge Cabins or something. That place is probably very popular. Yeehaw. Yay.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees.
Awesome.
You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah.
Huzzah. It's a good noise. I thought I left too early. Alright, so now I'll be starting my little routage around the mappage of the .comage. If you know what I meanage. Iteration 1, we are starting at 125, let's just say. Do myself a favor. Boom, boom, and we go north. Now it's time to get some rep. Yesterday I hit neighborly with raiders. I was already neighborly with settlers for a few days. It takes a long time. So yeah, I like that. I think the longer it takes, the better it'll be. You start to really identify the patterns of this little thing. Okay. So I would love some berry mentats right about now. I don't think I got all of them. We'll find out in just a second. Hey, buddy.
Damn. I think one bit me. Burns like hell. Let's kill every last one.
Are you good?
Damn, I think one bit
No.
me. Burns like hell. Kill them all.
Good now? Are you good?
Oh, it's just about time to eat.
Things are a real pain. We appreciate the help.
We appreciate the help, pal. 126. That was a good old settler. Moving on to Becker Farm. By way of the Flim Flam. That meant part-time set. I gave each location a certain amount of time to complete. Moving on, nothing here. Hail, Elise. 126. Alright, we are under par. But I did start a bit early. I started like 30 seconds early, I think. Still, it's going to take about 26 minutes to complete. So, roughly, pretty much at 2 a.m. or just before 2 a.m., this route will be completed.
You died.
Hurry up. Moving on, rawhide. Ride him in. Part-time looking good. 127. Alright, we're still 1 minute under part-time. Hail, Joe. How's it going? Anybody hear anything interesting about the world recently? Yeah. Boom, and then boom. Marigold was cleared. 128. Or just nothing there. Heading on over to the Vault Tech Ag Center. I've been doing a lot of these rotations recently. But this is only a couple-day-old process. Before that, I was just playing the game normally for a couple weeks.
Automated warning to all responders.
Isn't that crazy?
Master farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
speed run, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. 129. Normally, firing this fast and this much with a weapon, the major halting points, bottlenecks, would be your ammo and your weapon durability, or reload time, or AP. But if you can manage all those things, then it gets weird. Yeah. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Moving on to Poseidon or Vault, Summersville. 39. We're now 2 minutes ahead because a couple areas were empty. That's okay. We have 22 spots to check overall, and there's going to be at least maybe 7 spots. 5 spots that have humans in it. But on average, 9 spots out of those 22 will have people, and sometimes there's nothing. You feel like there's going to be nothing special for you today, there, Dean? Well, now that we've brought attention to the nature of special things happening, something special will happen. Because now your eyes are open. Things happen all the time. You know, for example, I was putting away the peanut butter and jelly, and I slipped on the rug, and I fell down, and both the peanut butter and jelly flew into the air, and I caught them, boom, boom, in opposite hands. It was crazy. Something like that. You know? Oh, there's somebody there. I'll beat him. 131. Oh, man. So far, no bueno. But the cool thing is, we get to kill some enemies. At the beginning of our route, not that many. But, not that many high-level enemies. But later on, they're all high-level, like level 68, level 66. Oh, I gotta hurry up! Just in time. You guys are lucky I'm here.
Gotta love getting stuff.
Who's
for
your
free.
boss?
You know, we were fine and all before you showed up, but still, you ain't a bad shot.
Yeah, that's cool. Welch, Raiders. 131. The cool thing is I'm using the loading time to fill out this spreadsheet here. I'm now 2 minutes under par because 2 locations had nothing in it. During this sort of run, I care only about the reputation. I get a lot of XP in it and a little bit of loot here and there because I don't search all the bodies. I search just whatever is right in front of me. I'm not going to go out of my way to search the building or the bodies. But later on, after a couple rotations of this, I'll swap over to general gameplay style, which is workshopping and all kinds of garbage dailies and other things and looting and whatever. And in the process, I'll be searching these Raider settler spots around the map, and I'll be looting them a bit more slowly. For right now, we're going fast. 132. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. So I run this way. Sometimes there's some humans along the road, but now I'm neighborly, so I'm thinking, oh, yeah, they might treat me differently now that I'm neighborly? Yeah. Oh, yes. Hey-o, Hector. I hope you're having a great day. Pete don't care who meaty chop. Oh, because he's a hacking and a whacking. Oh, yeah. This way. I'm going this way around the edge of the road because they spawn right over here, and this gives me time. See? You know what? Going for your feet. For these robots, if you aim at their feet, it kills them faster. Hey Gino, I experiment my route on public and private. I like public because I want people to buy my garbage, and I like that random nature of. I like to have other people around.
That. It never
You know,
seemed to end.
livingworld.com.
Protectrons, eh? So much for protection.
Okay, settler. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
135 settler. And I'm trying to see if the average maintains. Oh, sorry. Between private and public, if I get a dramatically higher number of settlers and raiders on my route versus on a public server. So far, only a couple of my spots are taken by other people, but there's 22 spots, and you know, sometimes the odds are in your favor, and I still end up with about 9 groups on my route. It only takes 1 minute, and usually people are not stepping on my toes. It's just like at the Marigold Pavilion, people are often there, and sometimes Gruringer Farm, there's a camp nearby. So a couple of my spots are taken off the list, but it's really quick, so it's okay. You know? But sometimes if I really want to focus completely on rep, private's better. If I'm already at high caps for the day and I'm not trying to sell anything, I would prefer private. If I'm just doing that, if that's all I wanted to do, private would be better for hardcore rep farming. Look, there's a person down there killing everybody. They're not over here, haha. Alright, that was 135 settler. And 136. So I'm now 4 minutes under par, only because a couple areas were empty. We're at 1 raider and 2 settlers. Alright. There we go. I'm so accustomed to that noise of power armor being from a human. Look at that. Oh boy. Alright. Gotta hurry. Up and around this bend, up on top of that shelf, there's a spot. Yep, they're here. They're definitely here. Kill that thing quickly. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, so you helped out a little.
I did.
It was impossible to miss that thing.
Liar. Okay. There we go, Raider. 138. Heading on over to the waste disposal. Flim Flam, there's a bridge over here, right northeast of on the main road of White Spring. Yeah. You started the Enclave stuff recently, Elise? Sorry. I'm sorry.
You got this, stay cool. What's that? It's a new pose. I'm getting real muddy.
Ooh,
Thanks for the
oh.
help.
A quad.
Wolves.
Hey, that was a quad. Increased that's hit chance. That's critical meter fills faster. Radium rifle. That would be the ideal raider killing weapon. If this bow weren't so darn good, I'd be using that thing. That's a pretty good rifle there. Alright, that was, did I talk to him yet? Sometimes.
We really need to clean up around here. Clean up this, fix that. Any creature can be an enemy.
I think I talked to
when it's
him.
hungry,
I talked to him. I talked to him.
especially wolves. Any creature can be an enemy
All right.
when it's hungry, especially wolves.
Alright. I talked to him. Pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Looks like it might rain later.
Alright. Moving on down to the Hopewell Cave. That was Settlers. Boom, boom, boom. Safe and clean disposal at 140. See, that one took a bit longer, but we're still 2 minutes under par. Two and three. 2 Raiders, 3 Settlers so far. It's nice keeping track of time. Sometimes it feels like a lot more time has passed than what it really has. Okay. Sweet. Alright, moving on. Rawhide. Up here to the car henge. Over Yondu. Okay, that was nobody. South Hopewell Cave, 141. Yeah. Here we go. This way. Up and over through the woods. This is my high-speed farming route for that reputation, baby. Right around over here somewhere. Some dark shape in the woods. Might be a sheep squatch back here or something. Nope, mega sloth. Okay, buddy? You okay? Alright. I don't think this spot would be good, this next one, because there's a house right by it. There's a house right by this next one, so I don't know. There'll be people here. We'll find out. Whoa! No! Run away! Run away! Get some distance. Circle around in the dark. This way. Fast as possible. Break line of sight, curve around and flank them. Alright, that was exciting. So easy to be killed by these guys. I had to run. If you want to see this, okay, it's available on my Twitter. I posted it recently. You can get the picture. And you could also get it from the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. I have a picture of this right here. Zoom in. You see? Groves Family Cabin, Becker Farm, Greringer Farm, Marigold Pavilion, Ag Center, Slocum Joe, Somersville, Welch, West Rollins, East Garahan area, North Denton Sons, West Ripper Info Station, it's up the hill. Safe and clean disposal under the bridge. South Hopewell Cave, you go down the road. Carhenge, I was just here. Excelsior Model Home, that's where I am right now, in the mire. Braxton's Medical Supplies, I'm going there next. Blake's Offering at the edge of the Cranberry Bog. Creekside Sundew Grove, that's the northern one. Right south of Robco, the overgrown Sundew Grove, that's one at the very bottom, near the Fisher Prime area. And the NAR Repair Yard, just east of the East Big Bend Tunnel. That's all this route right here. Boom, boom, beam, bam, beam, bam, boom. Beam, bam, boom, bam, boom. I'm currently at number 16 on my route. And then I have this same thing here that I'm working on. This is that same thing, but I have the thing where I enter my time. And I have a par timer based upon whatever start time I have. I have these values here indicating how long each spot should take. I gave myself 1 minute for every location. Some spots I gave myself 2 minutes, or 4 minutes, or 3 minutes. But you see settlers or raiders, and then it adds it up at the very end, and you're good to go. This area was whatever, and we're moving on to Braxton's Medical Supplies. See? Boom, 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 and boom. 147.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 Yes, see?
And hail.
So I'm just keeping track of how often I see raiders and settlers, because sometimes it feels like there wasn't that much on that session. And when you look at the entire route, it's like, oh, I had 9 locations? Yeah, 9 out of 22. It's just maybe the last 7 didn't have anybody. So you feel like it was a dead run, but it wasn't. It was just random odds. Oh no. Whoa. That came in out of nowhere. See, I sort of have to be in stealth. But at least this is cold. You know? At least this is cold damage. There we go. Because it's slowing them down, you know? Very soon I can start making these grenades. Very soon. I wanted to wait until I had 100 of each kind of pus sack. Good. Whoa. I saved your life, pal. Golly. Say goodbye, homie. Oh. Say goodbye, friend. Out of here. Alright, cool. Moving on. 149. See that all that talking I just did earlier? That kind of ate away at my par time. I'm now... Hey, cool. Good news, everyone. I'm exactly back at par. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I need to lower down my life a bit. In just a moment. Oh, here you go. I tell you what. It's the bow. I died because of the bow. I was overcoming it quite a bit, but sometimes... See, I overcome it all the time because I kill the enemies before they do anything. But what happens, sometimes the bow stays drawn and I can't heal. Normally, you have to hold the button down to have it drawn. It's part of the mechanic. See, watch. If I draw the bow down and I let go, it fires. But sometimes it stays. Let's see if I could do it. Where I could make it just get ruined. I think maybe it gets locked in with VATS or something like that. But, let me do one thing really quick. Let me do one thing real quick. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's keep on going. And I'll do one more thing. Do one more thing. There we go. Now, see, normally, the truth of it was I never changed my build after my last session. Normally, I allow myself to have the explosive bow from time to time. If there's harder creatures like anglers and all that stuff, I use my explosive bow. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah. Alright. Moving on, rawhide. Thank you. And we move on with our lives right on down the road. Yeah. Bunch of nothing. 153. And now we're 2 minutes over par. With that garbage. Done. Alright. I'm heading just south of Robco. That made up some time. Sometimes these things are really quick. Now I'm only 1 minute under par.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1, a United States Army car One, out.
Okay, we're going on down. Right on down. Right on down, my friend. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Right over here. The berry mentats are pretty nice in this situation, but I don't have any. See, these are... No! Woohoo! These are our max level mutants. See, that's level 68. Doing 1564 damage to that fella. Okay, moving on down. Current time is 1:55. Oh boy. Well. Alright. Don't you cry no more. Carry on. There it goes. Not bad. There were a couple areas that were empty, but that's why I like to mark that down. In the past, I was marking down what is at the spot if it's not raiders or settlers. If it's nothing or if it's some other thing. If it's some other thing besides nothing, that means it's that another player didn't clear it. It's just not raiders or settlers. Like this right here. It's not like there's no raiders or settlers here because another player came through on a public server. It's because they just didn't spawn. Hey, I let you live, man. I let that guy live. I let him live. Yeah, it's not gonna work, right? Oh, it works. Interesting. I let him live. He was about to die. I thought the gopher was gonna get him. I decided a while ago to take off my defensive perks because I figure if you are a stealthy player that's relying on killing things quickly, then having armor is a crutch, you know? It's training wheels. Whee! Training wheels. Yeah, and now we're done. Cool. I'll break down what we have. See, if I go ahead and stay up here, this is what happens. The enemy will either find a way to break line of sight by hugging the building or going really far away. Or they sometimes find a way to lunge and get you. Once they figure out that they can't get you, they'll just run away. They'll run away and break line of sight. That's why I like to come down again and then dance around a bit, because it gets them a bit closer to the action. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, that was me having fun at the end there. So, 1:59. Hey, I said right around 2, right? So, that was 33 minutes. We had 5 total groups. 2 raiders, 3 settlers. Not all that hot. I'm accustomed to 9 to 11, but this is 5. Yeah, but hey, that was cool. Iteration 1. Now I'll go back to my camperoonie. Iteration 2. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. See that? So I have this start time column. If I entered, for example, 2:30 here, right? It goes boop, and it says I should finish by 3 because certain areas are 1 minute, certain areas are 4 minutes, you know, and there's 22 spots. All right. Yo. All right, let's go back to my camp. Get my aluminum and do what we have to do. Today is precisely Saturday, so I think in a couple of days, right, Monday or something, is when the vendors reset, or the gold vendor resets. I mean, the guy says check back Monday. All right, there is a load-bearing mission. Let's see if I can jump on. Yeah, hey, if y'all want to, if y'all that watch me want to play together, people tell each other their screen names and so forth in my group. You can find people to play with, and they do it all the time. And you could share some, you know, screenshots of your base, stuff like that, in a happy environment full of non-cheaters. Come on down. If you want a Fallout group full of non-cheaters, if you want to share some information about, you know, whatever, about Fallout World, or something interesting, or whatever, if you went to the store and they were selling Fallout 76 cookies, you take a picture of that, you put it on the group, you know? That sort of thing. You dig? Right, I'm gonna buy all of Athena's garbage here. You belong to an all-girl Facebook group? That's sexist. And wrong, and you know it. And you know it. I don't take that sexism in my group. I belong to a humans between the height of 5'5" and 5'9" group. Anybody else is gone. If you're not in that height category, you make me sick. Because I figured that everyone between the height of 5'6" and 5'9" think the same. Because they belong to the same demographic of clothing buyers. You know? Alright, cool. Let's sell what we got.
Materials will be confiscated.
I like to sell my grenades first. See, this is 1,200 caps. This is separate from the other vendors. Yeah. You could belong to more than one group. You knew. By the way. No boy wants to be called. Get over here, you swarthy, you swarthy wench. You swarthy.
This unit will not.
Hey Cortana, define swarthy.
The crimson red blood of the workers' party.
Get over here, you wench. 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 I know what that means. It's a really good word. You know, for that category of person.
Possible agitator presence detected near breach site.
What?
Location must be cleared before
Shut
breach
up.
can occur.
Yeah. I pulled out a pistol and shot you in the face. And calmly I said these things. Wasteland wenches, baby, yeah. No, she wanders. She appears at your camp if you have Sophia and you completed Sophia's storyline and you made a certain decision. If you made a certain decision at the very end of that storyline, she appears as a pretty awesome vendor every so often. I don't know what the other option is, but I made that decision. Blue Sunrise. I had a very high luck. I had a high luck, and I was able to choose something at the very end of her storyline, and it made this vendor appear at my base every so often now. Okay, I wanted to sort by spoilage and get rid of all the garbage. Just selling a couple things, you know. I know you make more money if you cook this stuff, but I'm only eating certain foods. I have copies of all the stuff on my other character. Get rid of all this garbage. Don't sell. I have a bit too much purified water. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Okay, my friend, I'm gonna buy your garbage, if you don't mind me buying your stuff. Push you do. You didn't have any aluminum, but that's okay.
Well, is a greedy.
Break this down. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to be in the film. Here's the thing. I never run out of stuff to sell. I mean, doesn't matter. I used to think it was valuable. For a new player, I would recommend, if you want something to sell, you have a million food items outside. You can make some tea or soup or whatever, get some boiled water, and go to town, cook some meat, and sell it. Or just go to someone's house, and in the very end, you could sell crops for at least 1 cap each. For at least, you know. I never sell weapons or armor. I always break it down. Gotta break it down. Alrighty. I'll keep the blood bug, or yeah. I like to keep the proboscis and the pus sacs. Alright. Awesome. Get my aluminum. I'll smelt it.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
Excellent. And done. Cool. Pretty sure my buff is still active. It's only been half an hour, right?
Headaches like this before.
That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I thought that thing lasts for like... Oh, wow. Dean, I think that you're my first German fan follower? No. Because it's a weird... I typically stream nighttime leading into the daytime, or late afternoon leading into the early morning, or lunchtime leading into the early morning in my time zone, because that overlaps everybody else on the entire planet's time. If I only streamed during my daytime, it would be during half of the world's nighttime. So I have to do like this overlapping thing so that I cover Americans' morning time or nighttime, and then I cover Europeans and Australians' daytime, sometimes nighttime. You know? I have a lot of people, there's a lot of people in Australia and New Zealand and Hungary, Canadians, lots of stuff like that. The Irish. I'm popular in Ireland. Yes. Time is a continuum. Yeah, I didn't see the buff there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Kindred Spirit or Lover's Embrace perk lasts for 3 hours, but I didn't see either there. See, there it is. See, 2 hours and 59 minutes, but it wasn't there. And I did play the music. And the Welsh. Hail, please peruse my wares and spend your money.
Our work is never done.
Alright. Don't forget to check the Athena robot vendor right outside as well. Right there. Oh yeah. I just sold a bunch of stuff to it, so you can probably buy that stuff back. Right over here. Ha. Good old Athena robot. Yeah. Get that vendor.
Dialectical materialism rating is insufficient.
Yes, Helen. What is time? Time is relative. I think that if it weren't for the third reality, there is no time. Where it's all infinite. It's all a matter of feeling. You know, moments of time are different than other moments. Thank you, Sandra. Here we go. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Oh, you know, what is it? I think moments of time are infinite. You know, if you're tying your shoes, you're in the tying your shoes universe, and that lasts as long as it has to last. You could record it, but it really is infinite. Like, if you look at your watch, well, the seconds are ticking slower. That's all. Slower. The perception of seconds ticking faster or slower is not measurable because all the measure devices are in this dimension. While our minds are sort of beyond this dimension. We have this sense of the multiverse in our heads because we live in the astral realm, sort of, in our consciousness. All these ideas overlapping. For example, whenever I look at that house, I have overlapping images of every house I've ever seen in my entire life, shadowing off into the distance. Of every time I've been in a house, been around a house, seen a house in a movie, boom, 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 memories and feelings are bubbling up, and then the one that's most relevant comes here now. But I'm lost in that moment just for a millisecond. But it feels like a while, and then that feeling starts to overlap into reality, and then the information changes by, and then you're in these different moments, blip, 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 blip. But if you're here talking to someone so imagine you're there waiting for a bus, talking to somebody. I want to propose that moment is infinite until it's not. You know? It's infinite until it's not. Until the bus rolls up. My point is that imagine you're an immortal being and you're in heaven, and your heaven is sitting next to somebody on a bus stop forever, like Forrest Gump. Okay, or something. And that's just what you do. People show up, you have a conversation about when's the bus coming. And then you can keep track. Well, we had 3 conversations. They lasted this long each. Therefore, we were here for 15 minutes. But it's all a matter of perception. Yes, you can keep track, but that's just in reality. Anyways, we're going back on our road. Let's go this way. Iteration, flim flam, number, whatever. Make sure my perks all set up and good to go. Just make sure we're good to go here. Lover's Embrace, well tuned. You're gonna go away magically? There's no reason why I should have went away a second ago. You know. Alright, so part-time, we're starting at 2:15. Boom. I should be ending at 2:45. Go! Yeah. Sometimes it's very slow. Sometimes it's super fast. It's all about whether or not you already have the bow drawn. If you already have the bow fully drawn, when you enter battle, it's super duper fast. It's just a little slow when you bring it out. So you already have to have it out. The bow. Okay, moving on to number 2. 2:16. After my third rotation here on this map, I'm going to go to a private server, perhaps. Yeah. Boom, ba-doom. Under the clear blue ocean. I gotcha, buddy. If you don't end up helping, you don't get any credit. Hey.
Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
Hey.
That damn scorpion was about to take my leg off.
You know what?
Couldn't have showed up at a better time.
What if the whole Mohawk style is because people are balding from the radiation?
I hate it when things get messy.
And they're trying to, you know,
before I get
make
that
it look
image
good.
out of my head.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh no, that was 2:16. That was a raider. Boom. 2:17. Good to go. Hurry up. Rawhide. Nobody. Moving on. Marigold Pavilion. Making that time. I expect some of them to be empty on a public server. But we'll see what the average is, okay? Oh boy. We'll see what the average is. If it maintains at about a 5. You're all dead. I'm sorry, pal. You're all dead. This is good PvP practice because you can't use VATS. You can't use VATS on these dudes. You all good? I saved your life. Hello?
It's just about time to eat. Hey,
Hey,
thanks
but
for helping us take out those
I
raiders.
saved your life. Homie. Give me money.
You're right. It's rough out here.
10 caps.
Take this. Over there.
Yeah, that's right. Goodbye. Vault Tech Ag Center. I took your side, people. Oh boy, Marigold Pavilion. 2:18. Yeah. Where do you find the plans for the Cryobow Dom Knight? You get them from the Raider or Settler faction headquarters. For caps, once you are at friendly or above status with them. Yes, once you hit friendly or above rank, they sell that. All the cryo mod, the explosive mod, plasma mod, flaming mod, and poison mod. Come on. Yeah. You're wasting my time, ho. Okay, nobody here. Ag Center, 2:19. We are 1 minute under par. 1 minute under par. My imaginary par. Nope. Another one that was empty. Oh, starting to look like this private server is too populated right now. I just figured that not everyone knows of all these spots around the map, and that they aren't necessarily there when you are. Sometimes there's an NPC standing right there behind me. Right over here. As fast as possible. Yep, there's people here. Probably ants or wolves. Or nothing. Or ticks.
What was that?
Is somebody there?
It's go time!
Lucky.
What
Good.
difference do you think we can make, huh? One person in all this madness?
Uh-huh.
If we die...
You're not one person. What difference do you think we can make? One person? That's not a we scenario. Or not a, one person scenario. That's a hardcore we action. Alright, so far 2 settlers, 1 raider. We're moving on to the ash heap. We just finished the forest region. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. The area is done. Moving on to West Rollins, East Abandoned Mineshaft 6. Nothing. 2. One day I'll write down the average level of all these enemies and how many there are. Interesting. Find out. Let's go. Hey, good shot. There's people here. Good, good, good.
Something's out there. Now it's...
Alright. Hey, buddy.
Hey, no sudden movements.
Yeah?
I'm watching you.
Yeah? Yeah?
Looks like you could get used to killing super mutants.
That's cool.
You ain't bad at it.
That's cool. Done. You were clearly a raider. 223.com. Oh boy. All the way down. Here we go. Enemies will spawn right about now. Good thing I have the explosive bow. Yeah. Woohoo! I hate seeing a Deathclaw or a Assaultron just murder a bunch of humans.
These things will blow your head off without thinking twice.
Yeah, man.
It's about to happen, too.
Alright, Raider. I got you, buddy. Alright. Up the hill. Well, I guess there is another instance over here. I should probably add this to my route. Yeah. Whee! Oh yeah, okay, cool. So I'm adding one tiny half spot along this route. Do you want to restart your computer? An update is ready. That's gonna get me at the wrong time. It wants me to accidentally click yes. And then my computer restarts. Here's the thing, if my computer restarts, it has a really hard time turning back on. You know, it's like on the fringy edge of not ever turning back on again. I have to kind of hope, I have to like leave it turned off for an hour and come back after letting the universe reset and looking at the sky for a bit and hoping about the future.
I should be the boss. But I should.
I promise I won't hurt you.
You're so fun.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna take my horse
This place.
way up down that road.
Damned everything.
I'm gonna ride until I can't no more.
Spend a lot of money on diamond rings and Fendi sports bras. On Fendi sports bras. Apparently Fendi has really good sports bras. Diamond rings, Fendi sports bras. Am I late?
It's hard work making a living out here.
Am I late? Am I late? Are you guys good?
I'm not sure who or what these robots are protecting.
All right.
But it's not us.
Yeah. All right. Woohoo. Yeah, I think explosive is way better for robots. I just don't like using them next to the
Now
people.
that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Listen up here.
Protectrons, huh?
Right.
So much for protecting.
Right.
Now you.
Right. Okay, that was right here, settler. 230. Yeah. All right. Wolves, they're coming, the wolves.
It's about time to eat.
Yeah. Bye.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Those were some hungry wolves.
Bye.
You can see it in their eyes. If
Hungry
you hadn't
like a
showed up,
wolf.
I know a guy.
I know a guy who can fix that if you want. It's up to you, though. I don't know. So far, 4 settlers and 2 raiders. This rotation's a bit better than the first one. I'm keeping track. See, the first time I only had 3 settlers and 2 raiders, for a total of 5. Right now, we're already at 6. Halfway through. Oh, legendary. Alright. Ooh, hey, instigating missile launcher with increased limb damage. Yeah. Ew. You guys good?
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
Oh,
Didn't even break a sweat.
that's really good AI. Alright.
Those ghouls came out of nowhere. It really caught me off guard.
I got you, Raiders.
Showed up when you did.
Raiders.com, South Hopewell. 233. Where are we? Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah. You know, if you have an aluminum resource at your camp, it actually does add up quite a bit as long as you constantly swing back through. I should find a halfway point in my route and choose that point to swing back by my camp. Uh-oh. It's always just beyond where I think it is, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Wait until the bush turns red. Where's this guy going? Wasting my time. Oh, there's a death claw. Hey. I was just thinking about this spot. I'm gonna mark this on the map. I'm gonna swing back by here next time. I'm starting to add a couple areas to my route because they are in the route. Ooh, yeah. Add an area there. 235. New area to farm nearby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. I'll add that spot. Before, when I was there was that little girl crying about her her cat. I just have to take care of them immediately. Immediately. Alright. Where are you? At least there's this cool fire effect or whatever where the bodies are. Oh. I missed my opportunity. Let's keep on going. Braxton. You know, I'm gonna stop really quick and get my ore, and then I'll do Braxton. Okay. Yeah, so I need to stop right after the ash heap. Or whatever. Okay, I didn't do the Braxton yet, did I? I stopped right before. So, I'll get my ore here. I'll click this to drink. Hey, Elise, you haven't come across any floaters? Well, there's a couple of... There's a bunch of spots where they always spawn if you haven't seen the floaters yet. Like over here at the Big B's rest stop, they're always there. And they're always over here at, right over here at Safe and Clean Disposal. And they're always here over at the Willard Corporate Housing. I was starting a listing of where you could always find them. And now there's come a point where I see them all the time, randomly, during my little rotation. Oh yeah. I feel like there's some joint out of place on my upper back that very soon I'll be popping it and I'll feel so much better. Oh, yes. You there. You make nightmares feel like fairy tales. Oh, I'm not gonna do Irrational Fear, even I should. Irrational Fear is the B mission. How about this? If I'm done with this rotation and the Irrational Fear is still active, I'll go do it right away. You get some honey and stuff like that, and a little bit of XP. Like it really matters. Like XP even matters, right? Hey, speaking of Irrational Fear, look, there's honeybees. No. I almost died from those stupid bees. Okay. Maybe that means I shouldn't do it because I just got a bunch of honeybees in my face. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Okay, moving on. A bit of a detour going on here. $241. All right. More humans down here.
Hey, I know you. No, I've heard some amazing stories about you.
We can chat later. Once these mole men are taken care of.
Oh, I like mole men. Hans mole man.
I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Very soon they will spawn for you. Ah hoo, huddy hitty hooty hoo. Come on, mole man. Let's go this way.
Don't like the fog. Even just the mist makes it harder to see.
I'm gonna go clear this area and then come right back. By that point, they'll spawn. I think I'm about to swap over to my settler tent again. Drive by. Okay. Clear this building. Alright, up and down. This way. Yep. I'm gonna curve around the outer edge of this grove. Sometimes the mole men were pulled away. Yep. No. Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm over here trying to find some garbage. Oh, please let me respawn. Hey, look, it let me respawn. Sometimes it doesn't let you respawn. You have to keep trying and respawn at the home base. Got him. Isn't that nice? That's what happens when they're not legendaries. Woohoo! Let's go this way. You know what? I'll go around the outer edge really quick. Catch a couple things. Alright, now we can go back. Well, I can't wait for double XP. Because my build is so much better now for just farming enemies and everything. It is still glass cannon-esque, but that's part of the excitement, huh? Oh well. If I had like a handmade, that'd be nice. All my bullets are too slow. There we go. Now you're in combat. All right. I need to go talk to these humans over here. Is he running away? Is he running away? He ran away. That's cool.
Gotta keep your eyes peeled.
You guys good? I saved your life.
I'm not sure what they're after.
Way earlier.
Nothing. We were outnumbered.
It's because I killed those mole men way earlier. Counted. Oh yeah. It counted. Hey, James. And Hale. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle names plural. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama line, yeah. Hot toe would make me walk the line. Hello. 1484. Bro. No! Ah. Garbage. Because I pressed G instead of H. I have to reach over 5 keys to get that health button. G is this, people. You see, F is this. G is this. Both those things ruin me. I'm not going to change the hotkeys. I gotta reach over 85 imaginary buttons to feel some button that has no marking on it. Maybe if I change out the H button to give it a texture. I have these other keys so I can actually feel what I'm pressing. It's a completely smooth key next to other smooth keys. That's gonna be lucky I'm pressing the right button. I was trying to be stupid and fancy, trying to shoot through that door frame with, you know. man. See? Underestimating. I thought they were completely distracted. But they weren't. Ugh. Oh. Just have to be a little bit more careful. It's really this explosive bow. My frost bow blew up on me. Did I?
What? Who's there?
There we go. Oh. And go from the back. There we go. There we go. Keep on going around the map. That spot took a little bit longer. Good thing I'm keeping track. Sometimes things happen. Okay, Creekside, Sundew Grove. That was the Settlers. 252 or 2, whatever the heck it was. Who knows? But this next spot, that was just 52. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Moving on. Done. Moving on. I said moving on. So let's see here. I guess I could figure out exactly when to start. So 215, 230. Yep, this right here is when I need to stop and get some ore. Next rotation. Yeah. Cool. All done. So back to my base. Lovely. Break it all down. I'll be repairing my weapon back at my base. Let's check my buffs. I mean, look, the lover's embrace went away. What the heck's happening? What's happening? That wasn't 3 hours. And the well-rested went away as well. Or the well-tuned and lover's embrace went away. Right back to my camp. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh my gosh. Here.
This camps dialectical
Yeah.
materialism rating is
More and more and more.
violent. Report.
Drinking.
You must work harder, comrade.
Thank you.
Ni hao.
Ni hao dong chi. Yo.
Ni hao ma.
Okay. Please buy my garbage. Okay, save that pus sack. Ooh, we're getting close. All right, I have 100 and whatever of the flamers, and I have 82 gnashers. Sell anything else? 29. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bo-do-do. Bo-do-do-do-do-do.
Contains several elements identified as brightest deviant materials. Filing report.
It all adds up. You know it. Yay.
This unit has been assigned with the task
Default.
of spreading the power of the proletariat.
Okay. Bunch of default for them playing. Brain bombs is worth a bit more. Cranberry relish is worth all the money. But yeah, I can sell that for 600 caps. Boom. 682. Excellent. And now for the chems and whatnot. Default. Cool.
I just can't shake
And
these
now I'll
nightmares.
drop a bunch of garbage on the ground.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay. I'm gonna quickly make some flares.
Will not rest until
They come in handy.
beats the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
Here we go. I should probably do the ammo thing, huh? And I'll make a few more arrows, and I have to repair my weapon. And probably my armor, but should be okay. Okay, grenades, flares all day. Flares all day. I'm getting a lot of aluminum over time here. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, a few more flares. They're really expensive. It's 3 aluminum each. Alright, and a few more. Boom, boom. Okay, and then the rest will be arrows. Boom. Cool. Repair my garbage inside.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
And catch you later, Dean. Yeah. Okay, candy claws. I don't really need this weapon here at all. Ugh, it's just in the way. It doesn't really matter. I got my flare gun.
Well, is a greedy mask that hides fascism.
Sweet. What am I eating? Sweet potato stew. So be it. Drink some of that water. Yeah. And I guess I'll sleep again because the buff is going away really quickly. It's only been half an hour or something. This buff keeps going away. Are we doing well? So far we've done this. I said it's only been 2 rotations here. You know? That's just the hour of flim flam. And then there's an hour of fluff on top of that. Here and there, here and there.
Can't shake these nightmares.
Fluffy, fluffy.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Gotta hope that people stop by and buy garbage over time. Too bad I can't see what how many caps I have right now. There's a bunch of stuff you have to do every day. You have a long list of dailies. Then you have the faction stuff, and public events, and of course the rep grinding. I wish you got more credit for doing workshops. I wish you got more credit for doing faction events, like Enclave events, or even the responder stuff, like Steelheart. Or the Brotherhood of Steel missions. Events. Alrighty.
I'm so glad you're home.
How's it going, buddy?
I've been thinking about you all day.
Oh, yeah? That's cool. Do and a do and a do and do do. Shoot and a do and a shoot do do. Doing stuff every single day now. Do 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 with a dooby dooby doo. Shoot and do and a do 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 do. Shy to do and a shoo to do ba doo boo. Fly ba doo and a shoo to do. Shoo doo doo with a flu ba doo. Shoot ba doo and a shoo ba dee doo. Yeah, yeah, with a doo and a shoo ba dee doo. Ooh, ooh, shabba doo and a gabba dee doo. Ooh, ooh. A shoo ba doo and a shoo be doo.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Yep.
Just why?
.280 at a 340. Let me fix that. I have a bit too much of something. So let me try to store a couple them flam things, huh? I'll show you my build once I have it straightened out a bit.
It must be cleansed.
Okay. Okay, I'm just clearing out a couple food items here really quick. Yeah. Yep. Clearing out a couple items. 257. So here we go. Cause I don't need all that much through Hacker. I still need a bit. But this is my build. Yay. For this specific task, which is going through and clearing all these areas, I have Demolition Expert on there because every so often I use my explosive bow if there's a robot or something. But really, super fast, running around, getting them with the bow really quickly. I don't really need green thumb, but you know, it helps. Well, I have 5 points to move around. I could give myself 5 more perception, or even just 2 more perception. But where would I get it from? I'll get it from agility. I can't really spare that much. I can spare maybe 1 point. And I'll get it from perhaps intelligence, but I like the option to go explosive. Even though I argue against explosive the whole time. So in theory, I could drop 5 whole points from intelligence and just stick with 3 intelligence and move all that stuff over to perception. Now, if you're in power armor, you want at least stabilized, so you need the 3 points there. I could always earn more points, so I could just move those 5 points out. I do like having a bunch of intelligence for base building and whatnot, so. Oh boy. I could just bring this down to a 3. And take that off. Perhaps I could give myself 3 more points. Nothing's permanent in this world.
Never had headaches like this before.
Alright, so now I'm just going to throw on the glow sight. It's going to really help me from time to time. Sometimes the harder enemies are the glowing ones, but this makes the glowing ones the super easy bad guys to kill. Now, seeing as I'm not really plucking, produce from the world, I could totally take away a couple more points somewhere. I don't need suppressor. So that's one more point. Okay. And I guess I don't need scrapper on all the time. So there we go. I'll move these last 2 points over to perception. From from intelligence to perception, and from charisma to perception. Yay. Now I'll take off green thumb and I'll put on exterminator, because these really are the harder enemies. To a degree, there is no floater attacking Flim Flam, but this right here is pretty good, and now this will allow me in the future to perhaps unlock the higher level archers if I wanted to, but this is going to be pretty darn tight for what I'm doing. For my purposes, it's pretty good. Yeah, so let's check my buffs. Lover's Embrace, 2 hours and 53 minutes. That's going to go away. But let's go play our music over here.
Unit has been assigned with the attack of
I'm currently 258 out of 340. I'm going to be just fine. 370. I'll eat a collection of foods really quick. You know, and I'm not using any sort of damaging drugs, you know? It's pretty cool. Because I could always make it stronger if I wanted to. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, we are a quarter of the way into the stream. Okay. I'll be right back. We're doing another iteration here. This time I'll be checking out a couple more spots. Iteration 3. So I'll be right here, or collection. Yep. And right over here at the North Denton Sons, I'm going to check that spot there. And right over here by Carhenge. Those two spots have something. Alright, cool. I'll be right back in just a moment, people. Yeah. Two. Misty. And a heal. Oh no. Whatever. Cool. Now for iteration next. This map is pretty congested. Maybe I should swap servers. Yeah, I'll do that. New server. How you doing there, everybody? So far, so good. I found a couple extra spots to check by on my little circuit. Eventually, I would like to fast travel less and do more running around. I have a couple spots where I run. I run between, for example, I have to run to Carhenge. It's kind of a far run, but along the way there's a spot. Same thing with the between East Garahan and North Denton Sons. I run around a bit. Yeah. Well, it's not really a spot. It's just a spot that has enemies right next to the other stuff. It's not a spot for reputation. You know, like as I'm running along, there's a pack of bad guys over there fighting big old Deathclaw. Or there's a little girl crying about her dead cat. Or there's an ally that wants to join your camp, perhaps. But here we go. So starting time is about now. Let's just say 3:20. 3:20 a.m. Boom. And we're going north. This guy, oh, what do you give me?
You there! Whatever you're up to, drop it and come on down to the climax!
And I gave myself more perception, so now I have 15 perception. I brought my charisma down by 1, and so now I'm gonna keep glow sight on and exterminator on, because sometimes those mirelurks or like a glowing Deathclaw will start killing everything. And now the glowing ones are the easy ones. I love that principle. I do. Okay, moving on. Rawhide. Yeah, for example, next to the Somersville spot, right there, there's... You know what? Good. Right on top of this hill, there's a spot, but I don't see them. You can see if they're up there as you're running by. There's... Well, there you go. Yeah, there's some stuff up there. But it's a waste of my time. It's like way up there and everything. Like right here, there's a guy with binoculars looking around the world. Got him. Yo. Cool. All right, moving on. Well, I'm gonna add 1 minute to this spot. So this one will be plus 1 minute.
horrible. How's it going? Thanks for your help. Those nasty things have been bothering me for weeks. What's that no...
Mm-hmm. So, 323, 323, and that was Settler. Boom. Good morning, Deborah. And good morning, one and all. Hey, buddy.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
I owe you.
I've got...
Alright, cool. We're Ranger Farm.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so
23. Deborah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I had to do it until it hurt. Otherwise, it's not worth it. I read that somewhere. Okay. Go this way. Right on down. Cleared. 24. Oh boy.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Moving on. $325. 1 minute under par. Let's chill.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Boom. There we go. I had to fix my equation. I had it adding between the first and last time, but in reality, that first time is really the completion time of the first location, and not the start time of that location, so it was getting the numbers wrong. But now my route is just over 30 minutes. Okay, there's no one there. That's Slocum Joe's. 3:26. Yeah. Hey Deborah, you can't sleep. You're gonna try out my little map. This map right here. What? Yeah. I'm currently at number 7. About 1 to 2 minutes per location, depending. Right here, there's a spawn of a human. Right there. Okay? If you're watching this. Yeah, so 30 minutes is ideal. Okay? Because that, I feel, is the general respawn rate for certain things. I know it's 15 minutes for certain stuff, I think, but 15 minutes does feel like a short time. I feel like half an hour is more appropriate for a location to be confidently respawned. You know? Some garbage is an hour. or 3 hours, but I feel like half an hour is enough time for the first bot to have definitely respawned. And this is... No. This thing's gonna make me hit the button, man. My computer wants to restart for updates. And if I hit restart now, the stream ends and doesn't come up for a very long time. Because my computer does not want to turn back on when I shut it off. It'll be hours trying, opening up my computer, taking out the battery, unplugging it, you know, and letting it sit there for a bit, reset the CMOS, all kinds of horrible things. It's happened before, where I've mentioned, well, the computer, hopefully it'll turn on soon. Hey buddies, I saved your life. Hey buddy.
There's gotta be some better loot around here.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the same old shit. You're hiding, baby. Shit. Guess someone doesn't like to play rough.
Hey, buddy.
Those ghouls came out of nowhere. Really caught me off guard. Glad you showed up when you did.
Alrighty. Raider at Welch. Raider at Welch. 329. Oh my gosh. Boop. Oh boy. This way. Good. The Raiders. Gotta hurry up. And squat. Oh, yes. Oh, no. No! I had minor AP. Oh, I know what the problem was. I know what the problem was. I wasn't in the nerd rage zone, so I was right outside the AP range.
Looks like you could get used to killing super mutants. You ain't bad at it.
Raiders. 3:31. We are 1 minute over par. Oh my gosh. Hey there, James. How's it going? About halfway through, I'll be stopping back by my camp just for a moment to pick up the aluminum. It'll be after the work, after the spot after this one. This is a connected route where I do a lot of running. Sometimes there's humans right here. I think now that I'm neighborly, I could talk to them and something will happen. Because right now they don't want to talk to me. Let's see. I think that's what happens with the rep. You're expecting some sort of reward in the form of a plan or something, a blueprint, some sort of new weapon or item that's useful and unique to the Raiders in some manner. You get nothing. Okay, now I'll go this way. Swapping over to explosive. Got him. Yeah. Boring. Humans, I saved your life.
Now that people have come back to this area.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
I'm not sure what they're after, but they'll stop it.
Okay. Settlers at 3:33 a.m. Hey, Kylo. You've come at 3:33 a.m. How about that one, Dakota? Up and over. Up and over. So I'll be checking a spot nearby. Right over here. Yep.
I'm only for
Not this
you.
spot.
Holy land.
It's right down the hill. Let's check that spot. It's right over here. Until I memorize where it is. It's like right here. Yeah. Okay, this is the spot. If you get in this power armor, it's going to talk to you. Watch. I'll give it to somebody else at my base.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Hey! Thought you'd just steal yourself a suit of power armor, huh? Bad news, pal. This sucker's rigged. Gonna blow real soon. You try and get out? Boom! No, just kidding. It's all yours. I took a shot in the gut, and I ain't got long.
Is it the other spot?
Jimmy returns with more lemons.
Maybe. I don't know, maybe. It'll do you better than it did me.
You see? So in between the East Garahan location on my map and the North Denton Sons location on my map, there is a Mothman location on the hill, something right below it, and then something else along the ridgeline. So there's two things on the ridgeline and a Mothman cultist shrine up on the hill. And then right here is North Denton Sons. So at this point I will, because in theory 15 minutes has passed by. Over here, I'll mark that down. That was a settler at 3:33 and 3:35. You see, about 12 minutes has passed by at this point. So, boom, boom, boom. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my good. Give me 2 more seconds. Good. I did it. I did it. Yay! It worked. Whew. The problem was I was trying to copy a formula over so that I could see how much time has elapsed between the first spot and now versus the first spot and the end, but it was copying just the formula as some text because the field itself was set to text as opposed to general. Otherwise, certain values you can't enter unless it's viewed as just text. It'll try to auto format and take off zeros and stuff like that. So, yeah.
I met someone. A stranger.
12 minutes.
And over time.
6 ore. Moving on. Ripper Alley. 338. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Now we're good to go. I have to keep improving that chart there over time.
One less mouth to feed. Oh, bad luck.
Well, the way it works with Excel is that program I'm using there is it's sort of like a programming language where if you could think of something, there's a way to do that thing, and there's a formula for doing that thing. If you want to display a certain time or have some sort of value return, there's a formula for that, and there's a way to display it. You know. It's not really a programming language. It's really an amazing program. You could have it do all kinds of functions and procedures. Okay, that area is empty. Moving on. You're done. 3:39. Boom. I'm 2 minutes over. Only because I did something. Let me... I have to annotate why it took longer. Hey Robbie, if you want the game to show the damage numbers, I don't know if it's on console, but it's under the settings area, towards the bottom of the display options. Settings, display, all the way down here, show damage numbers. And I also like how all of the Office programs work together. You know, you can easily copy a chart from Excel into PowerPoint, which is that's just an image. Here we go. No problem there, Robbie. Guess you're wondering that blue circle's eye tracking. These areas are empty. But hey, that saves my time. Okay, up here I'll be checking by another location. How many caps does it cost you to run? That is a factor, actually. That is a factor. I wasn't even thinking about that. Hey Jacob, that is actually a big factor. You know, it does cost money, right? Fast traveling costs money. Well, as long as you have a route that where the spots are close by in series, then it costs as little as it has to. If you fast traveled from your home base all the way over to each spot, boom, 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 it's going to cost more. But if each spot is relatively close to one another, or whatever, if you could find some sort of chain, so that is a factor, the fast travel fee. Hey there, Tomas.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Good thing I have that glowing one damage. Look at that. Good thing I have that glow sight damage for that death claw. Let's go check up the hill. Right up the hill. Right over here. Boom. You see? There's something here. Yeah. Okay, red wire, blue wire, green wire.
Hail. Hail.
I will cut the green wire. I think that's the... No. I'll cut the blue wire. All right. Fiber optics, nuclear waste, copper. Yeah. That worked out. 13 caps, or 15 caps. Oh, yeah. Well, that spot worked out. That's a random spot where things could occur. So, in this route, when I introduced those 2 extra locations, one had that full set of Raider power armor that talks to you, and the other had a cool little nuclear bomb thingy. Well, I figured that green was the ground, right? Red is positive and blue is negative or something. And negative is basically ground as well. If you cut the active wire, the system might know that something happened. If you cut the ground, then it might induce a pulse through the system as it discharges the load. But if you cut the fake ground, the negative, then maybe the ground becomes the negative and it thinks it's still on. But you could disarm it. That was my make-believe scenario in my head there. I made that up. Alright. That was way more effective. I believe Mirelurk Kings are insects somehow. Oh my gosh. I have been checking these spots, but there's been nothing there. It's been going by so quickly. Yeah, but hey, all these difficult enemies are now super easy to kill. I gave myself 15 perception. That's 2,000 damage. 2,000 damage there. Yeah. Yeah, green should be ground. Yeah. And I'm just guessing that red's positive. Sometimes it's weird. It'll just be the one with the stripe on it. What? No, that's a line. The weird white line with a dash on around the outside. What are you talking about? You trying to kill people? Hey, you should be certified to work on it, buddy. That was a good decision, giving myself more perception. Oh boy. That's right, succotash. OEA, here I go. To and fro. Alright, you're done. So, 346. All these areas are bust, though. They're all bust. Blake's offering.
The light is eternal. So, didn't even break a sweat.
To
Yeah.
take my place.
Woohoo! Done. Blake's offering 348. We're looking on that par time. I'm 1 minute over par. Yeah. See, having dead spots actually helps with the whole cycle. I think that's why going on public's okay, and having more spots is okay. I think if I were on a private server, I would reduce the number of spots down, focusing on more of the higher level spots, you know, to get more XP, and incorporate some other garbage in between on a more consistent rate.
We can chat later. Right now, it's time for target practice.
Alright, let me go around this way. I should increase the time on this one because it takes a bit longer sometimes. Creekside, I'm gonna make it take 3 minutes because sometimes I have to kill a Scorch Beast, man. You know what I mean? So increase that equation. Boom! Yeah. So now my route is a 33-minute route, which feels a whole lot better. I think there's a mole man out here. That sounds like a mole man caliber to me. Nope. Move, move, move. I have to make sure I get credit, you know? Alright. You guys okay?
We can chat later. Right now, it's time for target practice.
Alright, well. There's more mole men out here. Let's hurry the heck up. And find these mole men. Yeah. Up and around the countryside. All the way over here. Someone's at my base buying garbage. Hopefully they buy a lot. Those were mole men. You see? Yeah, I'll arc back around. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. Look at those wings. How y'all doing? I saved your life.
You know, we were fine and all before.
Uh-huh.
But still, you...
Still, you know. You don't say. 352, where are you? I'm 2 minutes over par. You know, I'm gonna give that a 4 minute because I consistently have to search for the enemy. There we go. Small changes. Ew. Yeah, hey, Joe. And everybody. Joe's talking about that new Assassin's Creed, Valhalla, or whatever the heck it is. Some Flam Jones. Viking themed. It looked pretty good. It had all the usual, cliche Viking things going on, which is great. Music, slow motion fighting, a lord upon the hill sending somebody in. Good. Lessons learned, lessons learned. Run, run, run. Break line of sight now. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Oh boy. The case of targeting the wrong body part. There it goes. I was stuck on the leg and I didn't really have enough time to swap it out. They are the nasty ones. Just because I do more damage against them doesn't mean I take less damage from them. There we go. There we go.
Woohoo! I am strongest, super mutant.
Yeah. Alouette, Jante, Alouentes, Alouentes, Jantes, Plumerain, Jantes, Plumerain. Alright. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. There's a problem with my little equation there. I really like fighting in here because all kinds of line of sight breaks. It's really easy to lose the enemy or for them to lose you.
Hail.
Hail. Hail. And hail. It'd be cool if they had Mirelurk Knights and Mirelurk Pawns. Well, I guess you already had the Pawns, right? The Mirelurk Rook. Oh no. I want the Mirelurk Rook. Better be buying stuff from me. Suckers! Alright, well, my route is over. There's a problem with my flim flaps here. 357, then it goes down again. But why? Oh, yes. G29. That is bizarre. That right there is a bizarre, crazy thing. Oh, it doesn't go down. I just wasted a bunch of time fighting those Mirelurks. Hail! Peruse my wares and spend all that money. Yep. And please sample of the water. Sample of the water.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea. It is.
Hey, you. Just came by to brighten my day. a
You're
bit.
hiding from those people, huh? Are they harassing you? Are they harassing Sophia? You folks weren't talking to Sophia, were ya? I got Sophia back here hiding away from you. I hope you weren't talking to Sophia, my lady. Hands off.
This unit has been assigned with the task
Who?
of spreading
And who?
the power of the proletariat. Long live the revolution.
Talking about she's a lady. Oh. She's my lady. Gabbing with hay. Hey, well, let's just say 357. Well, I was 1 minute over par. 1 minute over par. Excelsior. Well, we learned some lessons here. I'm gonna copy this whole
Sometimes I think
situation over, and
smoldering.
I'm making adjustments to my
Then I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well,
Hail
that
and
stranger
hail.
isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a bit.
You hear that? She's talking about me. He's talking about me, bucko. 1 second. Alright, boom, boom. Get rid of that start time, done. I'm adjusting my template here, you see? Alright, iteration 3. We got the 4. Boom.
Howdy.
Yes. Ew.
Do you have a red asylum outfit I can buy from you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I do not.
Bummer.
$338. Equals 1 second, people. From here. From from here, yeah, to here. So 14 minutes in, I'll be collecting the ore. Lovely. Yeah. Awesome. Let's keep on going. Copy that to the end there. Iteration 4. Rename. Based upon the flim-flam. Oh my goodness gracious. Boom. Iteration 4. Yeah. Get rid of that blocker. Done. And we go again.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
Okay, okay, alright. It's still active. Which means I could leave right now. Let's go. Let's do it again. In theory, I should be able to go all the way through half my route before my well-tuned buff wears off. And then once I come back, because I do have to come back, I have to come back for my ore, you know? So, start time. Let's go right now. 4:03. I'm going up north. Oh, Deborah, somebody was shooting at Beckett. You're threatening him. I'm running into a minor issue, but that's okay. Nobody here. Let's go up and over. Minor issue involving a full belly. Oh, sorry, AP. That's okay. Checking up and over. There's nothing up here. There's nothing down there. Wasting my time, flim flam. Okay, moving on. That felt like it was vaguely under par. 4:04. It still only took 1 minute. How about that one? It would have taken longer if I had to actually do something and talk to somebody. Okay. Awesome. Mm-hmm. 1 minute under par right now. Cool. I predict there to be 6 ore waiting for me once I'm done with the
It's go time.
North Denton Sun's location on my map.
Thanks for your help. Those nasty things have been bothering me for weeks. Now I better get...
Okay. Marigold Pavilion, Settler. 4:06. Yeah. Ugh. Right now it's 4:06 a.m. on the Pacific coast of the United States of Americana, which is a good time. People are waking up on the weekend with their bowls of cereal, their Pop-Tarts, their waffles, their pancakes, maple syrup, corn syrup, food coloring, milk, orange juices, fresh fruits, and, what?
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Get out of the loony.
Alright, I'll save your lives.
You got this.
Where are they? Actually, I like having to kill these guys sometimes. It's good practice or something. All right, buddy, I saved your life. Let's go.
Hey, thanks for helping us take out those raiders.
Yeah.
They are relentless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're one of us.
Mm-hmm. Gabu. Let's go.
Our whole crew would have been wiped out if you didn't show up.
Yeah.
We need more people like you in Foundation.
That's right. That was definitely a pack of settlers, wasn't it? 408. I think we're back on par. And we're still 1 minute under par. So exciting. I feel like there's a big old knot right in the middle of my spine. You guys good? You guys good? Nobody else here? 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Alright, moving on to here. 409. Like that, you know, where you're supposed to inject yourself with to keep yourself clean from the COVID-19. Alright. There's a person here sometimes, but they haven't been there for the past handful of times I've been around. I think it might be a per server thing until they die. You know? These random humans. Someone nuked something. Moving on. Yeah, Summersville's complete. 410. Once I'm done with the ash heap, I'll go back to my base to collect more ore. And so far, there's only been, well, there's been 2 settler groups so far on this route. The previous spots had 3 settlers, 2 raiders, and 5 settlers and 3 raiders. Alright, here we go. See, if I just go up here, he's gonna run away. Or he'll break line of sight. And he'll make it a lot harder to actually kill them. Once he realizes he can't get me, he'll do something else. I'm gonna break line of sight for a second. Watch this. Alright. Cool. Well, T2 is done. 4:13 a.m. I'm now 1 minute over par. Yeah, Here I go. Bunch of people down below. More miners are coming. Feel good? Almost. Yeehaw! Raiders?
Don't like the fog. Even
Settlers.
just a mist makes it harder to see.
Right?
I'm not
Boom.
sure what they're after, but they'll stop at nothing. Around here. We were outnumbered and about to be slaughtered before you stepped.
Someone's at my camp right now. Settlers. Oh boy. West Rollins. Once I'm done with the next 2 spots, I'll stop back by my base to get some ore. Isn't that so exciting? I think so. I sort of feel like it's not worth it running this direction. I might, because there are 2 instances along this path. There's actually a lot of, well, I think it's worth it. I don't know. I think once you check on a server, you don't have to keep checking by those spots. Some of them don't change for the entire game, but then some of them do. If you see the 2 guys standing by the truck, they'll be there the entire time until someone kills them. Like the guys over here in this wood area. If you see them there. And if they side with you, every time you come back through your rotation, they'll give you more stuff. Oh. I think now that I have higher perception, well, I'm at 27 without drugs, without tea. Yeah. Well, I am using the Sweetwater special whatever for perception too, but still. A lot better than having garbage perception, tell you that much. I do have the mutation to give myself more perception. Eagle eyes, whatever. Alright, rolling. Up the hill. Now there's a couple spots over here. Maybe I'll go straight down and then to the left. I feel like I go backwards. It's gonna be on the ridge. That's where I got that power armor from last time. I guess not this time, huh? Oh boy. Probably best to come from the top and go down. Oh yeah, because I definitely went too far. I normally go to this cultist node first and then go across. Yeah, it's like right over there. So let's go up and to the left. Not right there. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, there's something else over here. all the way down. It's not there right now. It's usually like right here. Okay. It'd be cool if power armor gave you sort of like a free life, where once you die in the power armor, you can break out of the turtle shell and you're still alive. It's like an extra layer, but, you know, that'll change many aspects of the game there. Oh, wait, I can't go here yet. I have to leave and go back to my base. It's time. I'm done here at 419. Exactly at par. Now we have to go back to my base to get that ore. Yeah. Okay. Six ore? 7 ore? Yeah, see? Blah, blah, blah. Now I'll do one thing really quick.
Several elements identified as brightest deviant materials. Filing report.
Okay. Hurry up.
Okay, good to see you again.
I ain't no stranger. Okay, goodbye. Yep.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading.
Alright,
Hard
goodbye.
to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
And we are back out there. I guess I can smelt this stuff really quick. Collect the garbage. Smelt it up. Doesn't require any perks to be swapped out for that. Oh boy. All done. So now I go on and on.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris.
Okay. Done. At 421. Oh boy. Now I'm over par by a second. I should give myself a minute or two at this point. I'll give myself 1 minute. Or 2 minutes just to be nice. You know? This is going to be plus 3. Boom. That makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. They dead? Nope. Not really trying to. Hey, pal. I'll loot your stuff again, because I just broke it all down. This is working out. It's getting pretty efficient, this whole process. Only a couple days into this system. Gotta save these Wastelanders. Awesome. So who are they fighting? A bunch of raiders. Hey, buddy.
These scorched are good target practice, right?
Yeah.
I saw you make some great shots. Nice work.
So are you.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, cool. Moving on. Nobody saw that? Nobody saw that. Yeah. Head on through to... That was Raider. So far, 1 Raider, 3 settlers in this route. 424. And I'm getting lots of aluminum in the process. I should get 12 to 13 aluminum every rotation. So every half an hour. No one's here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, moving on. Hey Lee, you're about to break into Vault 79? Oh boy. Good luck, buddy. Safe and clean disposal, 425. We are 2 minutes over par. My imaginary par. Remember, I have the Exterminator perk on and the Glow Sight perk. And these are glowing bugs. Yeah. Lots of XP. Yeah. No, it's not hard. It's an exciting thing. Yeah. Is it hard? I really forgot. I don't know. Exciting. Okay, so now we're going out here. Hopefully to the spot first. Oh my gosh. All the way up and over. Mm-hmm. It's a bit of a run, you know? Those are people. I just want to check this spot first. Oh, look, it's a crashed jet plane of the vertibird variety. This time. Last time it was a bomb. On the same server. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Did they seriously kill them all? Good. hiding behind the corner there, buddy.
Those ghouls came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Really caught me off guard.
Come on.
Glad you showed up when you...
That stupid Windows update gonna kill me. I think it's really hoping to have me click it accidentally, and I don't like that concept. It's behaving like a pop-up ad. Ooh, yeah. All done. $4.29 and 1 minute over par. Yep. So now my rotation is 35 minutes because I added that ore deposit in between.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Also, now rat scorpions aren't going to be a problem at all, right? I'm sure I can stop it from pushing notifications down there in the start menu. Just like you could stop your browser from doing pop-ups. But I'm just commenting on the default.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
I figured that
Building this place up is hard work.
I think I just have to tell it what time I want it to do it, and it'll be fine. You guys good? Done.
One of those things got my right shin with its claw. I might have lost my leg without you.
Okay, show Braxton medical supplies. Oh, settler. 430. Boom. So now we're at 4 settlers and 2 raiders. Awesome. There's people here. Yo.
Alert level elevated.
Yep. That's why I have the explosive arrow. All done.
These things will blow your head off without thinking twice.
Yep.
It's about to happen too before you lent a hand.
Raider. 431. 1 minute under par. This area I give myself a couple more minutes. Pretty good? Nope. Oh yeah. Good decision. Putting that glow sight perk on. Done. Alright, we're going south of Robco. How's the timer looking? Yeah, big side. 4:33. I'm 2 minutes under par, only because I normally give myself time, just in case I have to go out there to the field where the Scorch Beast is to kill a couple mole miners or something. I have to eventually kill a Scorch Beast, and that takes a couple minutes sometime. Okay. There'll be a batch of enemies spawning right here in the middle. Start crouching for a second. There they are. See? Perfect. Perfect. Only because I prepped for it. You see that? You gotta prep for it. Die. Enemies over here. Yeah. Might as well. Might as well. Okay, moving on. Down to overgrown Sundew Grove. Okay. 434. What if we tell him every couple minutes? Alright. No. You guys good? No. You're alive.
Protectrons,
I hate when
eh?
these humans die.
So much for protecting. Now you, on the other hand,
Cool.
you jumped in and helped us out. And that kind of...
Yay. A settler, go. 435. Oh, about 8. That's about average. Depending on the next one. It's 9. It's better than the previous iterations. A bunch of dead space here. See that? Awesome. All done. Cool. Okay. Do some scrapper garbage really quick. How my right away is looking? 30, we're fine. Break it down right over here. Go back to my camp to get that aluminum. Go on back to my camp. Ooh. Done. To get my aluminum. To obtain mine aluminum. Mine. All of mine. I have a porta potty overlooking the hill here. Six aluminum, or what? All right. I will smelt. Guess we're done. Done with that route. Yeah. I'll save a couple of these body parts here. Like the quills. I'll be heading on over to the purveyor eventually. That was the end. Yeah, 35 minutes. 3 raiders and 5 settlers. So far we've done, in the first iteration, 2 raiders, 3 settlers. Then 3 raiders, 5 settlers. 2 raiders, 3 settlers. Not good. 3 raiders, 5 settlers.
Times like these, I
Cool.
wish I had my helmet.
Yeah. Oh, because the gases. All of them crazy gases, my friend. Alright, let me go over here on top of the hill and collect this miner's key. Someone kept buying from you and you had to leave the raid there, Lee? Alright. Let's go on down to the perp. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Yeah. All done.
We are the collective. We are the party.
Alright, let's go stop by the purveyor.
Legion out.
No. We did a bit of rotations around the map for some reputation. 4 rotations. Each one of them taking about half an hour. Now I'm going to do a couple more dilly-dally things around the map. Let's make sure that we've done the purveyor really quick. I have a bunch of items in my stash weighing me down. I want to get all the armor. They sell all the items that are under 100 caps. There we are. Yay! I'll sell all of them. Okay, sort by value and get rid of the garbage. of level 25. Level 35. Bloodied assassins. Blah blah. Instigating assassins. Anti-armor. Hunters, Gauss, exterminating, or executioners. Alright. Go back to my armor. Get rid of the garbage.
Gangs are on the move. We must. All right, settle down, recruits. I know it looks hard, but the course ain't no hill for a climber. Just follow the arrows and keep your head on a swivel. Once you get down a piece, you see the capital. Hit that button a whack. Follow the course back on over here.
Stupidest thing we can ever do,
What was that? You got something to say, you spit it out.
I just don't see why we gotta go running through all that muck.
Now you listen to me before I smack both eyes into one. My husband is somewhere down in that muck. So's your father, and her gran, and their sisters. We spent weeks crawling through that muck, pulling people out. Now some of the people died in the Christmas flood. More still was never found, drowned, or buried alive. We pulled people out of there for a full year, so you showed some respect. You got anything else to say?
No, ma'am.
What was that?
No, ma'am.
Good. All right, fire breathers. Get out there and run that course like your friends' lives depend on it.
Alright. So, I've been trying to save up my script. No point in buying anymore. Let's go up here for a second. Someone's buying my garbage right now. I'll do this. Around the map, flim flam, clearing up my quest log just a tiny bit for these dailies before we move on just to a different sort of theme of what we have to do. I'll check my aluminum again. It adds up over time. We're looking for the scorched, for this mole miner horde nearby. There we go. Okay, it's not there. I'm just gonna hop around and look for the source the source of this scorched horde. I guess I'll run on foot, right on down. There'll be something between point A and point B. Maybe. Never know. I'll just slaughter anything along the way. Okay, cutting across. This is the location of one of those load-bearing missions. You gotta put power armor, excavator power armor on for that one. Okay, I'm going right on down. Yep. Was I at the radiation place where the scavengers are at like an hour ago? Are you talking about the Emmett Mountain disposal site? For Radiation Rumble? No, I was not there an hour ago. I was doing my rotation around the map for reputation. If there's someone that had that name, no, I wasn't. Oh boy. Alrighty. We'll kill that Mole Miner Horde boss right about now. It's one of those Mole Miner Horde, one of those Horde missions. Yep. Knock out all this garbage. I like how the dailies don't show up every day. You don't have to do your entire list. It's just majority of your list. You started playing again there, Nicole? Awesome. Are you happy with all these changes? With Wastelanders? Okay, it's up there. Yay. All done. Oh boy. Okay. Grapper. Better yet, contractor. I'm gonna clear out this mine here. Don't mind me. Wow, I just unlocked a new receiver. Okay, I'll put pack right on for a second. Well, go, go, go. Alright, moving on. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back down somewhere. Somewhere. I'll quickly go over here to Gnarled Shadows for 3 seconds. How about that one? Let's go knock out these little missions here and there. Really quick. Hey, Africa. Yeah. The fastest way to level up? Well, play a lot. Be more concerned with completing all the missions and all the storyline stuff and gaining access to facilities and gaining credentials, you know? That stuff is the harder part, I guess. Because levels don't really matter in the end. It's all about what can you do and how many plans do you have and all that garbage. That's the more important part. Once you get all that, then you can start doing mindless leveling. Because nothing else matters. But in nowadays, the best way to level up, I think, is to go around the map in a route like I have. Go into these locations where there might be raiders or settlers. And you go around and you clear them. It takes 1 minute per location, right? It takes 1 minute per location. And sometimes there's a bunch of enemies. It's a bunch of XP. Before, I would recommend doing like a farming route around the map, but this is a farming route. You could also hit up high-level areas, or you can go to a nuke zone and throw a bunch of Molotov cocktails. As long as you're by other people, you can get credit for their kills if you hit the enemy before the enemy dies. So you just have to be around a bunch of people that are fighting a bunch of enemies, and you'll get the credit. That and a bunch of events are awesome ways to get a bunch of XP. Especially with the Radiation Roundup, that brand new one, tons of enemies. Tons of enemies. Just basically play the entire game. Play the entire game and you're going to level up. The more you do, the more you level up. If you're sitting there thinking about how can I level up and you're looking for a spot to kill, you're not doing anything. If you do a bunch of stuff, you know, but I recommend that you complete all of your storyline stuff, you know? If you're having a hard time and you want to like come back and do it once you're all leveled up and everything, I understand that. You want to hit level 50 or even beyond 50 to unlock all your perks that you need. It might take a while after level 50 to get all the perks you need.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message.
But yeah.
Mad Dog Malone is on the loose.
So right now, you can go around this route because reputation is very important.
I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
So think of it like there's other forms of progression beyond the level. Like part of it is recipes, and then keys. Do you have all the keys for things that you need? And like for the Enclave, are you able to drop your own bomb because of the handprint thing? That takes a while to work your way through and do all that nonsense. And by the time you work your way through all that stuff, you will be level 45. If you're like level 19 and you want to level up more, well, if you just focus on all of your quest stuff, you could handle it perfectly fine at your current level. If you do things as you're supposed to do them, all that quest stuff you have, it gives you big chunks of XP for completing it. So if you knock out a bunch of the Sisterhood of Secrets, you know, the Mistress of Mysteries garbage, all that stuff, doing all that Rose mission nonsense, every time you do it, you get more and more XP when it's done. It sends you off in an area, and once you're there, you can do a bunch of stuff nearby. Yeah. Yeah, but again, I don't recommend these systems. If you want to be a bad video game player, I guess you could have people do things for you, and then you just tag them I give the advice because you're asking for specifically that advice. I know that's what you want. You want to know, how do I level up with minimal effort? The answer is stand next to a bunch of people that do stuff for you and throw a Molotov cocktail so you can tag them all. Because the main problem is, if you are trying to level somebody else up, you have to make sure that they hit them first. So I recommend you use Molotov cocktails if you could, so that your teammates know which enemies have been tagged, or some other effect, so that once you tag them, your teammates know and then blam. Well, you shouldn't be doing the Enclave at level 15 or 20, and you can't say it took forever if you did it at level 15. You don't know what forever means. Don't make me upset. I wish you'd stop giving advice, because you're not the kind of advice that should be given out. That's bad juju. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be doing Enclave at level 15, and you consider it taking forever? What's forever? A day? 3 hours? It's taking forever. Why isn't it done yet? It's been half an hour already. Advice is stick to the story. In the correct order. Enclave ain't level 15 content. That's level bajillion. It's the last thing that you do in the main storyline is the Enclave. I didn't do the Enclave until level 130 or something. And I didn't even know about it until it showed up. I didn't even know about the Enclave until it showed up. Yeah. Big deal. Open up this key here. But seeing as this is the Gooboberti channel, you're asking me, you know, all these things. It's important to understand the value system. Yeah. But yes. My advice is there's yeah, it's terrible. Some people ruin other people's gameplay and they think it's helping them, but it's not. It's immersion breaking. You're destroying the game. It turns the game into a series of tasks that you have to do, you know, because your friend's trying to help you out. By just skipping all this content out of order is ridiculous. There's a bunch of stuff that happened before that, you know. Big old zigzagging around the map. And if you're doing all that stuff, you should be level 47 or something before you even hit Ash Heap. The game wants you to be level 25 to pick up the excavator power armor, or to be able to produce it. But if you're playing at the general rate, I think, without skipping ahead or something, and just playing through, doing all the stuff that you're supposed to do, by that time you should be well beyond 25. You know? Well beyond 25 perhaps, because by that point you've already passed through the Toxic Valley and the Sisterhood of Secrets situation, Mistress of Mysteries, and Garahan is at the very bottom of Ash Heap. You know, so in theory, you should have been living in Ash Heap for a week of gameplay or something, saying, oh boy, the Ash Heap sure is rough. One day I'll get beyond here and I'm camping out here in the boonies. Yeah, I'm not trying to power level. I mean, but at this point, it's sort of like a power leveling experience with the reputation. But I don't think a new character should be doing that. Or if you do that, you have to kind of like rotate it in with the other stuff. And it's really you can't do it because it involves going all over the map. And if you did try doing this with a brand new character, if you know. it would ruin your game. I don't know. You have to earn your way to playing like this, because this isn't how the game normally is played. You know? I'm trying to streamline this bad boy. Yes, I really think it hurts a person when they help you out too early and they start doing stuff, especially if they give you some stupid power armor, and that means you never have to make it yourself, so you never know the significance. I'm very careful about when I give people things. I make sure that they ask me for something. You know, other day I made the mutations for that person. You can't talk them out of it. They already were convinced about it, and you kind of have to give them a tiny bit of grief when you do it for them to make them see the bigger picture of things. But yes, your gameplay is ruined. If you haven't played that long, you haven't played for a while, you have to start over. Yes, your game is ruined. It's ruined. Perhaps. You don't have to start over, but start over here for a second. Kill these squatters. Just knocking out these periphery little quests here. Yeah, but there's a lot to do, and the way it works is, unless you have people helping you, under the premise that you have no friends, how do you level up quickly in a game that is relatively difficult in certain areas, where it seems like you're doing 0% damage against harder level enemies? It means that you don't farm harder level enemies. It's too slow. You farm the enemies that you can kill, and you'll level up faster than farming higher level enemies. Like if you're level 20, that doesn't mean that you struggle to kill level 30s. That means that you storm through level 15s. You should be farming level 15s at level 20. You should be farming a little bit lower than what you should be doing, so you can do it faster. Because it's about, you know, up until a certain point. Because it's not really worth the difference in XP. Until you could kill things efficiently and effectively. And the game has you going all over the place numerous times to a building, and that building has a bunch of enemies in it. So if you're just working on all the stuff, you'll be killing a lot of bad guys. It'll say, go into the chemical factory for the thing. Okay, it's full of robots. Versus saying, how do I level up? Oh, go to the robot building, it's full of bad guys. But you're told to go there in the game, so just wait until you're told to go there, you know? If you're level whatever, and you're around Cranberry Bog, you have missions to go through Watoga, to go inside the mayor office and stuff like that, to go through the Cranberry Bog over here, the Abandoned Bog Town, to go over here by Robco. It has you going to those locations, but those are also farming locations, you know? So if you just do as you're told, when you're told, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. It's fine. It's sort of too late now. You can't blame anybody, really, because at a certain point, that's how you see these situations. Yeah, you really can't blame anybody, you know. For example, let's say that you're brand new to Skyrim. So let's say that you had Skyrim and a person was brand new to it, and somehow it was like a multiplayer thing, but still exactly how Skyrim should be. And a person says, dude, all you need is this, and they give you stuff. What if they gave you a full set of the best armor, of dragon bone armor, what the heck it is, dragon scale, and some glass swords and everything, and they say all you have to do is go to this tower and farm that a bunch of times, you'll hit level 99, then go through and do whatever you want. Yay! Then you're not even playing the game. Like, the part of it is the struggle, and the mystery, and the adventure, and the exploration. Sorry, a little bit. But yeah, if you do all the things. I mean, well, my real advice is... So my advice is this. I'm just going to make up a couple things. If you start at Vault 76 and they say, hey, go down the Flatwoods, you go down the Flatwoods, but you don't go in the shortest path possible. If you're trying to sort of min-max and try to hit certain crescendos, certain plateaus as soon as possible to get the best gear to brag to your friends, then yes, you'd want to do what you have to do at the minimum time frame. But I want to say do it at the maximum time frame. Okay? But don't go that way. Get it? You want to take your time between A and B, but you want to go to B. Don't go to Z.
New follower. Hail.
Okay?
Hail, hail, and hail.
So instead of letters A, B, C, D, E, and you're going from A to B, B to C, don't go from A to F or A to Z, thinking that that's the better route, and you'll go back and do the letters afterwards. Boom, boom. Instead, go from A to B and make that expand out to another alphabet. So now there's double A, AB, AC, AD, and then, you know, deeper and deeper. Or if there were numbers, you could add decimals in there. So if your goal is to go from 76 down to Flatwoods, you want to kind of serpentine your way down. Go in that building, kill the things, go up and around, boom, boom, boom. Put down your little tent, kill the guys, boom, boom, boom. Deep-a-doop-a-doop, take your time, go up the kill. You know, by the time you hit here, you're going to be like level 3 or something. You'll be at a higher level by the time you're at the same point in the storyline, as long as you don't mind taking longer. So, for example, if a person says, man, I'm doing these missions for Rose and it sure is hard, what do I do? Next time, don't go too fast. The end. If you played at the appropriate speed, it would be at the appropriate difficulty, but because you're trying to fast track beyond your means through the help of friends, your friends aren't always online. You shouldn't be reliant on them to give you more stim packs because you don't know how to mix, or, you know, right? So I know it involves a lot of suffering, but I like to live in the world of suffering and anguish because you won't always be under those circumstances. If you could, in the army, you say, if it ain't raining, you ain't training. You know? That means you have to train under the most difficult circumstances with all the weird variables thrown in, and have those variables be random variables of chaos within your perfect system. You train under perfection, sort of, and then the second tier of training is training under chaos, and then the third tier of training is performance, so that it's the real situation where it's not forced chaos or forced struggle. So then if things do get dicey, you can handle it and you know what to do. But that requires long-term planning and long-term suffering, knowing that one day you'll get a reward. And that's really hard to do for me as well. If you could, you know, if you said that every day that you ate, if every day you ate oatmeal, knowing that on the 10th day you get to have an omelet, whatever, versus having dry scrambled eggs every day. If you could force yourself to suffer and then have something really good versus having everything be just or versus saying, you know what, you really want the omelet, then eating omelets every day until you get sick of them. That's my point. If you start with omelet on day 1, you'll get grossed out by even the idea of eggs and cheese by day 3. But if it's a treat, it becomes the most valuable thing in the universe, this omelet. To the other person that's making fun of you for not eating omelets every day, they say, yeah, I wish we had more omelets though. All we have is ham and cheese and, you know, onions and stuff like that. One day we'll get more. They're wanting more, and they're complaining about what they have, and they're making fun of people that don't have it, while at the same time trying to get it as fast as possible without really working for it, devaluing it in the process. Instead of omelets and cheese and eggs and oatmeal, we're talking about the game here. The same thing applies to this and life. You see, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. If you immediately go for the good, what you deem to be good, everything will be bland and terrible and miserable, and there is no more growth. You're at the top of the mountain saying, well, this sucks, how do I fly? I climbed the mountain, now what? One day I'll go to space. You know, you're not done yet. But if you say, one day I'll climb that mountain, and you make it like a 10-year project, and you say, first I'll start doing all the hills. I'm going to climb every single hill. So if you, instead of putting your flag up on the big mountain, okay, all right, you put your flag on every other mountain on Earth up until that big mountain, because you want to be the best climbing that mountain. By the time you climb that mountain, you'll be like freestyling and jumping, right? The other person puts the flag on there on day one because they got a helicopter to carry them up there. They call themselves good because they have a helicopter. Dude, you gotta get yourself a helicopter. Don't you know it's all about getting the flag on top? This sucks. It's too easy anyways. I wish we could fly. You know? You suck for not being able to climb the mountain faster. By the way, the mountain sucks, and it's too easy. And we should have more mountains. Versus, you make the mountain the last thing that you'll ever be doing in the universe, so that everything is leading up to that state of perfection. You're putting it on a pedestal. And in the process, you're training to enhance the experience of the mountain. Right? And one more analogy. If someone told you, or if you believed somehow that this chocolate bar was the best chocolate in the world, you have to sort of work your way up to that chocolate bar. You have to start eating other things. You have to kind of know what it means to have chocolate, you know? And then you really want to space it, because the second you taste of the chocolate, the bubble has burst and it's no longer building up. It's now rotting. Now the nature of chocolate can no longer really be enhanced because it's been defined. You can enhance before you experience. For example, if you've never driven a car before, you could play racing games your entire life, watch all kinds of movies, watch Fast and Furious Part 1 through 29, and then the second you get into that car and grab the steering wheel, you're like, yeah. It's because all those memories are flooding in that you've enhanced before doing it. But if you say, Daddy, where's my car? I want a sports car, like in the movie, on day one. And then you get in it, and it's not good enough. It's not fast enough. The steering wheel's too plasticky. The chair's uncomfortable. Everything about it is garbage. You're going to get a better one and a better one and a better one until, you know, you'll never be happy. Ever. That's all I got to say. So just take your time. This game is quite chaotic and overwhelming with the amount of content there is, and the fact that it doesn't really hold your hand necessarily on what to do. Now there's NPCs, so it's a little bit different, I would imagine, because now they'll say, hey, you should probably go check out Watoga. They've got some crazy robot situation. Maybe there's a way in. Maybe you could convince those robots that you're on their side. I heard something about being a mayor. Isn't that true? Why don't you go check it out? Go down to Robco. There'll be a person talking to you. You could ask questions. It helps you out. But beyond that, it's really up to you. And, for example, if yeah, I've been dropping the Queen since week 3. I haven't been through this part of the map yet. But I've been dropping the Queen since week 2. You know? Yes. That's all I gotta say. Alright. You can do it if you want to. Take your time. My point is that you will level up really fast and consistently if you just keep on doing things. And that some levels, like, there's more to leveling up beyond the level. And normally, when you look at someone's level, it's indicative of experience. Beyond experience points, like, you've done a lot. You've done things. You have at least heard of that weapon before. It's just natural. You've been to that building before. Over time. It's the assumption, but when people power level, it breaks that bubble. You know, I think power leveling is a natural course of affairs in any game at a certain point in progression, because that's the whole point of everything, sort of. You get better and better gear to finally say, my build is pretty solid. I feel comfortable with my build. Let's go out there and get some enemies and farm some creatures and level up more or something. But at least now there's that long-term progression of the reputation. Alright, let's go back to my camp. Get that ore. Yeah. $12 ore, yeah. It fills up at 14, so as long as I get back here before it fills up, I'm good to go. A bit more aluminum every 15 minutes, 30 minutes.
This plant is filled with the spill of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed. Be on the alert, comrade.
Well, Jexter, you said that some people are on a timer, flim-flam, to hit the end of games. I'm like that whenever it's my second character for that game. So, for example, if it's Borderlands 3 or something, and I've already made a character, with every additional character, I want to complete it faster and faster. It's sort of like mastering a speed run and knowing what you have to do and then knock it out. But some people go into a brand new game with that mentality. I would never do that to a brand new game, you know? But then sometimes in a brand new game, once you have done a certain set of garbage, you then belong to a small set of players at the very beginning that have done all the stuff early. So now you're sort of in this elite circle that get to test some stuff out before other people, you know. So there is that mindset. You want to be some of the first to have the cool stuff. But then once the game has been out for a long time, you're no longer in that window. You're then just comparing with your friends and trying to catch up to your friends because they're doing stuff that you can't, and you want to be able to contribute, you know. There's always some sort of comparison effect going on. Alright, so I'm at 438. Let's make some ammo really quick. I want to have, you know, like 1,000.
This unit has been assigned with the task.
Let's make that ammo.
Spreading the power of the proletariat.
And we could do another rotation. Perhaps. Trying to do it. I can move on to another server. I feel that if I go to another server, new players come to buy my wares. I feel like after a certain amount of time, the frequency of new players to a server drops. Because if you play the game, it tries to put you on the most fresh server available. You see. So over time, if you look at a map and there's a bunch of players, it's the same players that have been there for the past couple hours. And they've already been through your store, is my point. Okay. Put these legendary items away a little bit. Put all this ammo away. I'll sell it in a bit. Couple items here. Sort by weight. Okay, sort by weight. Gunpowder. Grenades. I'll put them away until I find a vendor. Cool. And we are good to go. Sort by spoilage. Get rid of all these foods. Until I find a vendor. Until the vendor comes to me. Because I took off through Hacker 3, so I have to kind of keep things a bit cleaner than usual. Yeah. Sweet. 238 out of a bunch of weight. And again and again. Alright.
We are the collective. We
Hey.
are the party.
Please peruse my wares and spend your money. You filthy pinko meathead.
Isn't a stranger anymore at all.
You filthy pinko meathead.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I will change.
Yeah. Woohoo! You will buy my car, bitch. Oh, I can't wait until this game is in VR. Do you know how cool things are in VR? Things are as cool as, because when you could touch something, you could really inspect it. Being able to pick something up and do this is really cool because it has this right here, right? This toy of power armor. It's not real power armor. It's made of plastic, but we consider this to be real. We consider this to be real. It's a real toy, but it's not real power armor. But because you could look at it and look at the details and stuff like that and really inspect it, it feels a whole lot more real than looking at something like this. Like, if you could hold that mask in your hands at real scale and kind of look at it, you know, it's a big deal. In reality, we smell it. We also smell it. We go, look at this mask. Oh, look at this. Oh. Even though it doesn't smell like skin, it smells like rubber. It's a rubber mask or something. We appreciate that unique smell of that thing. It's sort of a big deal. You look at something, you're feeling it. Is it smooth, wet? You're like looking at it.
I never imagined that.
It's almost like we're scanning it into our brains, you know? It's like we're scanning it into our little implants. Right? Get out of my house. Get out of my house. How'd you get in here? Oh. Right. All right. We're doing well so far. Okay. Alright, cool. I do enjoy my flim flam, indeed. Yeah. Cool. I got my part-time, I got my accumulations, I have the ore collection thrown in the middle. All this garbage. I think we'll do a couple more rotations and then I'll move on towards other aspects. This time I might incorporate whatever public event might come up, and I also might change server. Yeah, I think it's about time. Yeah. I know what you mean there, Jexter. You might not have all of your characters visit every spot, but your first one is that way. That's how it is with mine as well, or whatever. The other ones just do what they have to do. But that's why I like to keep one solid, so that you actually get credit for things. And it adds up over time. Okay, we're good to go. I'm gonna move to another server. Hopefully people will come on by and buy from me. And I'll play music at my camp until people show up. Oh, love if the grass didn't grow through a fire. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Indeed. Aaron. Welcome. Camper Uni. Baby, welcome to my camp. It's true. Welcome to my little camp. Won't you buy my garbage? Come on down and buy my stuff. Alright, let's go play some music. And we'll do another rotation. Another lovely rotation around the map. It's going to be wonderful. Wonderful. Proletariat. Yeah. I'll be right back.
headaches like this before. Headaches like this before.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you were coming back.
I'm here. How you doing? Don't you hum at me. I'll knock out this public event here. Uranium fever. Who? And the hill. Yo. Players.
management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Attack the one over here if you want him.
Yeah, where is he?
Legendary over here.
Sweet, I got a tag on him.
Attacked him.
Everybody get tagged.
Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Yeehaw.
Output quantity increased.
Nice, everybody got tags.
A lot of people here right now. Crazy. Mysterious stranger back there. Saw him.
Yeah. You gotta keep him in the loop, man. He's a good buddy.
You've had an ally the whole time.
Oh yeah. It just makes me feel safer as well.
Yeah.
The best ally.
Alright. Does he pop up often?
So much. Dude.
That's awesome.
It's funny because when you do the third rank on him,
yeah,
it says he knows you by name. He comes so often he knows you by name.
Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Legendary. Attacked him. 3-star over here.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeehaw. Yay. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Look at all these people here. It's like a million. Yeah, I certainly see that guy popping up all the time. Hey, I leveled up. What do you know?
Hey!
Yeah. Doesn't happen often, I'll tell you that much.
I bet.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh, he's over here. about to get attacked.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Hell yeah. Good stuff.
There you go. Some light. Cool. Oh, you made some Nasher grenades last night? Well, I am about to make some of those floaty grenades. I wanted to wait until I had 100 of each, or 100 of those pus sacks. I have like 110 flamer, like 90 or so of the frozen, and 80, I think, Nasher or something of the pus sacks. I want to have a hefty number so that I could just casually upkeep as I go around these areas and kill floaters all the time. The juice of the coffee berry. Ah, yes. No, I didn't make a bunch. That's how many pus sacks I have. So, I'm gonna have more than that. But I just have that many pus sackery. I'm just talking about the pus sacks. Here. I know where they spawn. I figure whenever I get into the habit of really making them, I'll make sure to always pass through these areas. But I've already been doing that for a while now. I've been passing by Big B's rest stop. But right over here at the Willard Corporate Housing, they're always here. I figured it'll be pretty amazing, and I have to get into the habit of making them because I have to practice using them. I don't want to overshoot the enemy. That's the last thing I want, is to make some very expensive grenade and have it go past the dude because I threw it too far, and now you're wasting this really cool effect. See, it'd be nice if you... My build right now doesn't one-shot the enemy because I took off twisted muscles, you know, and talons. So I can't punch them. I can just shoot them a whole lot. Oh, yeah. But with the frozen one, that's really good if you have melee, because you can freeze them and just punch them. Maybe if you freeze them and then walk behind them, I think it's 8 seconds that you get back into stealth pretty easy. Yeah, see these guys?
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
And,
Hail.
for example, right over here is another batch. I'll kill them and then I'll do the Project Paradise, or the guided meditation mission to kill those ghouls. I need those treasury notes. So I'll go here and kill some more of these loaders. Ooh, but my build is getting pretty solid. And I'm getting the hang of consistency with this bow situation. The VATS and everything. Okay, let me check the building really quick. Mm-hmm. Boeing. Boeing. Yeah. I'm lucky. Luck bobblehead. Okay, cool. And cool. Excelente. Alright, let's go up here to the guided meditation right about now. I realize I just have to take my time. Sometimes I try to go faster because of other players or I'm about to die, but I realize if I just break away, redraw the bow to its fullest, release an arrow, I can then go fast again.
You may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish, and do not let them tear down your pillars.
It just started.
You are strong. You can overcome this
Okay.
and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines right when you need it the most.
Oh, last session I gave myself more perception. I'm now at 15 raw perception, and I'm keeping the glow sight perk on and the exterminator perk on, but that lets me use other stuff if I want to, like, you know, extra meat, which is bounty, you know, magazine stuff if I wanted.
Focus on the pillars of transcendence. Focus on
Hey.
keeping out the discordant
Yo,
forces.
there's legendary over here.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I guess I did fuck up and letting them fuck up this hub.
No, that's fine. I like when it breaks. Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'll stop. As long as it as it fixes all the way, it's fine.
Inner self.
Oh.
You may find you gain
3-star over here.
On him.
Whoa.
Ow.
Be long, but patience is key to spiritual well-being. Be sure to book your next stay with us now and save 10% off a future spiritual aura cleansing.
Yeah.
Your existence on this world is
All these players doing these events. It's pretty awesome. You know, I think as more players complete the main narrative of Wastelanders and everything, and the main story with brand new characters, you'll have more and more players just flooding in these events.
Imagine you are floating along in a cloud of pure emotional bliss. If the cloud is mauve-colored, chant a calming phrase until it is not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Head on by my camp for incredibly underpriced everything. About 100 caps or so for legendaries of all variety. Way on down there at the ash heap. Way on down there at the bottom of the map. Come on by.
Bye bye.
Peruse my wares and spend your money. Yeah. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm trying to stay busy in this world of the wasteland. That's pretty cool. I did a couple public events and they're both crowded. Uranium fever. I predict 1 million customers so quickly I must make ammo. The customers are coming. The customers are coming. Time to make some 5.56, baby.
We are the
Step 1, I'll make some gunpowder.
The party.
They're here, they're here.
Legion. Our
Customers.
time is now for the proletariat.
Yeah, that's good enough, good enough.
Live the revolution.
Press avant-garde. I have 2.6 thousand lead because I'm making arrows, and arrows take aluminum. Okay. If I were using weapons that took lead, I would have a lot of aluminum. But I get to sell all this 5.56 every so often. Oh boy. A whole lot of it. A whole lot. Yes. I beat him to it. I beat him to it. All right. Ah. Woo. I put the ammo in that last one. All by itself.
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go turn in that garbage back at the Foundation. I'll let them peruse as much as they want to. Oh, yeah. Let's go stop by the Foundation. Finally. Why'd you wake me up? I was taking a nap.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring jobs.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
What the heck is a John anyway? Just don't get it.
Okay, I'll do a couple transactions. Yeah. Makeshift warrant, blah blah blah. Hoo hee hi. Uh-huh. How do you get a one-armed moron out of a tree? Wave at him. Wave at him.
Also ice.
They'll wave right on back at you.
Water, ice, and sunny.
Foundation is growing every day. I can't go as fast as word needs.
Okay. I'm gonna sell a couple things right now. Uh-huh. All these 8 items I'll pull out from the bottom of this bucket. These are items I wanted to sell. And whatnot. Food items of garbage degree. I'll pull these missiles out if I have them. Until then, I'll store all the rest of this ammo as it comes on by. Done. Moving on up and over.
Scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Sunny. Shop at Sunny's. We have what you need.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, sorting my spoilage. I'm selling everything besides that Sweetwater special blend.
Upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need it.
I don't actually have the time to stop and really listen right now. Besides,
Trade
you should ask
with
Jen about
Sunny.
That makes sense.
Sunny has what you need.
I figured the stuff I sell here at the vendor, other people can buy, so it's sort of like I'm giving it to them on the public server in the end.
There is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are
I have a lot of this garbage on my other characters.
Right here
So.
in Foundation.
Some stuff I sort of like keeping. But I have like 300 spices and so forth.
protect your flesh. Damage
Get rid of half of these.
of others. Shop
Sure.
at Sunny's.
You're starting to sound like a raider, punk. Yeah. Huh. You have nothing for me? Nothing for me?
Satisfaction with Sunny is guaranteed.
Sure. I would love, yeah, something. I like to buy this garbage every so often. It really helps in the long run. Oh, in that long, long run.
Sunny has what
Okay,
you
all
need.
done.
Deal. Oh no. Sunny.
So, let's keep on going.
Oh no.
I'll put that stuff away in just a bit.
Ruined it. It is ruined. No.
Lone Wanderer. See, I only have 4 charisma now. Okay. Oh no, I ruined it. Oh yeah, it's on sale. Okay, Demolition Expert 3. We're good to go. Guaranteed. Oh, are there people around for this mission? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh boy. There are people all over this map. 1 minute ago.
Sunny's provides meager.
Looks like my camp has to move, people. Free range is the one thing I budge for. We'll clear out this side cabin first. Hope people show up, you know? Clear it out. I have 8 minutes. It'll start once I loot that shepherd's crook. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna move it all the way up the hill. I'll move it right here first. Right here is actually perfect for now. Actually, right here is perfect. Right about here, yes. So stored, I have all these turrets. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. Get a shepherd's crook. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh boy. Mutton pie. Done. That's what I'm talking about.
Forward to victory.
I didn't get the quill, the sheep squatch shard yet. Didn't get it yet, but I will one day. One day.
Our work
And
is
one day.
never done.
Yes, our work is never ever done. Alright, cool. Now we can keep on going. I move my camp for no darn reason. And now I'll do my routing. First I'll run over here and collect that air sample or soil sample holotape thing. Right over yonder. That was my camp shooting back there. Right over here. Yep. And done. Cool. And now I'll go straight north. This time I'm not going to write down the timing. I'm just going to do it as I do it. Well, maybe I will write down the timing, but I'm going to insert some garbage in between just to see how it feels to do the route naturally. Here, I'll write down the start time. This is iteration, iteration 5. iteration 5. Yeah. Let's go. Starting now. 6:15 a.m. Boom. This is about a 35-minute route now. It's going to take a little bit less because this time I'm not using, or I don't have any aluminum ore to go back to. Oh. You bought the scabbard bundle? Yeah, that backpack is really nice. I'm not going up there, but if there is somebody up there in the future, I will clear it. Oh, let me go down the hill for a second. Then duck and go. Yeah. My body's crumbling under its own weight. Here we go. I was looking at Reddit and for Wastelanders, and someone said that there should be some sort of horde event at the Foundation and Crater. That'd be kind of cool. Oh no, the bears are coming! Defend the base! Cannons and stuff. Some sort of threat every so often. I'm sure that's going to happen, actually. It makes perfect sense to be like an hourly event. Hourly, something happens. Yeah. Okay. Moving on, rawhide. There's somebody there. Skip on past without a care. Marigold Pavilion doing these things. One minute under par.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture.
Cool. Moving on. Down to the Ag Center. Yep. Tell you what, the Pioneer Scouts badge system, that's some hardcore garbage right there. Hardcore. Hey, Swamp Suitors. Yeah. See, now public events are the best thing ever. And now public events attract 1 million people. I would say public events now attract as many people as like seasonal events did. Like Meat Week attracts everybody in the world, and so does like the Halloween stuff. But now all the events are attracting people. Sort of. Or have the capacity to.
showed you.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like
Today,
Foundation.
it's these bloodsuckers.
Okay.
We got work to do, but there's always something else needs
Hard
taking
work
care
living
of.
out here.
Y'all good? Yeah, I don't really need barium intense, and I realized it sort of obstructs the view of these NPCs.
These damn ticks.
All right.
We got enough on our plates as it is.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Flockham Jews. I can go down the river and get that holotape and so forth. There's something by the bridge where the Overseer's camp was, where the Wayward is. Probably the water holotape. But hey, I'm no longer really eating anything for AP. I'm doing just fine. It's really that Grim Reaper sprint that is saving the day. That person in Uranium Fever was using the Mysterious Stranger perk. I do have mine leveled up, but I felt like
Sore all over.
I never...
Building this place
If you're
up is
already
hard work.
one-shotting the enemy, then
Damn, I think one bit me.
it wouldn't really come under in effect. Now, if you're using that to kill something large, it'll come all the time.
That was horrible.
I could try it out sometime.
I need a drink after
But I kind of like, Bloody Mess or
There's gotta be a better way
Grim
to
Reaper
handle these
Sprint a bit
pests.
more. Come on.
For now, the old-fashioned way will have to do.
Where are you? There you are. One more. You good?
Clean up this.
Those things are a real pain.
Never seems to happen.
All
We
right.
appreciate the help. Things were taking a turn for the worse, too.
Right on down. Ag Center. Oh, look. There's a picture. That's a good picture. With the axe in the air. Yeah. Flockham Joe's. That was a settler. 622. I think that was a settler. Yo ho, a pirate's life for yo. Avast me hearties, yo ho. A yo ho and yo ho and yo ho and yo, a yo and yo and yo ho. This way. We squat.
Your attempted escape is only making
Don't die.
Fight better.
All right. Cool. Oh, you know it adds up. It adds up when you're not looting anything else. It surely matters. Okay, going on down.
Greetings, new follower.
6:24
Hail,
a.m.
Hail and hail.
Hail, Aussie, and welcome. Look at this spreadsheet. I have all these areas. I've been systematically refining over time with the timing. Yeah. Adding time, reducing time. This is my route. Boom, boom, boom. Right now I'm at number 8 on the chart. Welch. Welch. Fun, fun, fun. There's actually quite a few honey beasts and Yalguais on my route, you know? So that springs acid honey, of course. Deathclaw gear, some stuff like that. So, a lot of farming's taken care of. I don't think any enemies really drop aluminum. Perhaps. I don't think any weapons have aluminum in them. I don't think. Top of my head. But here we go, right on down the dusty trail. Oh boy. There's a Deathclaw around here somewhere. Right? One second. Whoa! I do love a sheep squatch. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Would I consider doing a Fallout 4 run? No. Would you consider playing Fallout 76 sometime? Well, Fallout 4, well, maybe in VR. I'll do it in VR, because Fallout 4 VR is pretty awesome. You need to get with the times. I played some Fallout 76.
Smoke. Can't smell anything else.
Yeah. Right on down the way. Let me insert this garbage here. This Enclave event. It's quick and easy and fun. This run I'm doing nice and loosey-goosey. Nice and loosey-goosey. West Rollins, nobody, 629. Boom.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests.
But I would do Fallout 4 VR.
Is all.
You know, that's basically the whole playthrough. I can make it to a certain point before I get tired of it. You know, because I'm starting to want Fallout 76 a bit more and more and more, you know? It's too similar to Fallout 76 for me to play it.
Detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination
I'm
protocols.
sure it'll be a spree of people backseat gaming every 3 seconds because they know the ins and outs of the game, and I'm just playing through something that people have played a bajillion times because it's an old game. Or you end up just experimenting with different mods and stuff like that. You know, but Fallout 4 VR adds a different level to it, where it's not so much about beating the story in a certain manner, in a predictable way, you know, all that garbage. It's more about the experience and the nostalgia. So I understand that aspect. So maybe, whenever I get a better VR system, my thing is kind of flim-flammy. Okay. So whenever that gets straightened out, it'll be good to go. But what branch of the military was it? Regular army, as they say. Baal's signal, of course. You know, signal corps of the flim-flam people doing communication things with computer means.
All array components engaged.
I was in the army.
Targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I was in the army. Yeah. I was in for 14 years. 14 beers.
Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
Mm-hmm.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Well. Yeah.
Restored.
But you see, the problem is,
Signal broadcast active.
I come from a time before.
Locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I come from a time before ubiquitous video cameras. You know, they're more of a luxury in my time. Video cameras, and back when I was growing up, cameras were more of like a Polaroid camera thing or a professional camera. Disposable camera or like a one-time camera you take back to Target, to Kmart for the 1 hour photo while you go shopping. That's how cameras used to be, but now everybody has a camera. It sucks. You know what I mean? Everyone has a camera.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, this right here is from 2007. Check this out. Check this out.
They exit, pretty much instantly freeze it. Instantly. And a bottle full of difluorothane liquid. And it should pretty much instantly freeze it. Instantly. And I don't know what the reaction is. Maybe it's the maybe it's because quickly transfers from liquid to solid to the water. There's a
Shut up.
water inside. And if you see closely, there's hold up, I can see. There's bubbles happening. Now, you may think that water will put this out, right? Oh, get away!
Hey, look. See, look. That's me back in 2007. Look, it's the army. Doing army stuff. I am the Red Devil. Expect me. Expect me. We are here. We are coming for you. Yeah, man. That was in Iraq. Did you know that if you take some canned air and you turn it upside down and you spray it, liquid comes out, and you can get frostbite instantly with that garbage? And if you collect that liquid in a container and you pour it on something, it freezes it, right? But that liquid is flammable. And if you put water in that liquid, it'll freeze. And that water will catch on fire. And if you pour it over, it doesn't go out. It's a chemical fire. You have to use dirt or something. Or powder. To get rid of it. So, pretty bad. Pretty bad stuff there. That's what being deployed's all about right there. That's what it's all about. I know what it's like. I've been in them streets. I've been all over them streets. Yeah. Alright, let's keep on going. I was curving on through, doing my things that I do. Boom, boom, and boom. We're going this way. You see, we're adding time. We're adding time. We are adding time. Denton Sons, Wallerns at, let me make that 6:37. We are horribly over par right now. My gosh. This way? Expect me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Good thing I have the Exterminator perk on. Best decision ever. So recently I gave myself more perception, so now I'm keeping the glow sight perk to deal 60% more damage to glowing enemies, and the Exterminator perk to ignore the armor of these horrible insects. Yeah. Slam. Da-da-da. Oh, I knew it. Going that way. Yo. Watch this. Watch this. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
You're here. Stop hiding.
So I might make an advanced route, you know, that only contains the higher level stuff. At a certain point, all the enemies are above a certain level. I think maybe just from the ash heap on. Yeah, and just ignore the Toxic Valley and Forest routes. At that point, it'll be Everything on the second half of this is worthy. But these first 07 locations are not worthy, perhaps? Well... Uh-oh. Are you mad at me? You mad at me, Mothman? Don't be mad at me. I didn't kill your friends. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, Mothman. It was not me. Yeah. All right. Whoa. Yeah. Here we go. Doing the things that we do. I'll keep checking the map every so often for a public event. I should have done that Heart of the Swamp mission. That's okay. I feel like I don't have a Grim Reaper Sprint on. Perhaps. I do. Yeah. Moving on. Hey, look, it's still active. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Ugh. It seems overpowered in the consistency of the fire rate, you know? The fact that you can keep on going without the weapon breaking or without, you know, ammo issues, really. Hey! Hey! Couple more back here.
¿Qué quieres, mijo?
Yes. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey there, Andrew. Thank you. Hey, Jextra, if you said Crater Watch Station, would that mean anything to me? Yes. Well, there's a little... For me, it doesn't mean anything right now. I went by there, and they didn't have anything to say to me. But probably if I go there now that I'm neighborly, they might have something to say to me. There's a spot that was nearby. Due west of the crater. But there's a couple people there, they didn't have anything to really say to me, so... I figured that as you gain reputation, more people have stuff to say to you, or you might end up gaining another ally. But it's not obvious, and that's kind of the cool part. Ooh. Put the tent up and away. And out and over. And thank you again, Andrew. Yeah. Bills. Boom, boom, boom. I've been saving that garbage. Get back on my rotation. You know what, fine. I'll do the breach and clear mission. I'll do the breach and clear mission. I haven't done it in a while. Oh yeah, yeah. I found it the other day, or the other... last week or so. Whatever. And... I went around it. There's a couple people there. You can go in the building. There's like a box. I figured that there'd be some mission in the future to have you go back there and talk to those people or grab something from that box.
Must be cleared before breach can occur.
It feels more like a either an NPC mission where you talk to someone at that location, but nobody was named, I don't think, when I was there. Or it's a mission from the settlers to go take something from that spot. But you have to go kill the NPCs once you get there. You know.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
We drop those missiles. And boom. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put my camp nearby. I really enjoy moving my camp. I'm gonna move it right here.
Breach complete. Initiating unloading procedure.
All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Some flam. Come on down. Done. Woohoo! I love moving my whole camp in 3 seconds. Oh no. Come on. Can't believe they're still doing it. All right. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
New containers require immediate unloading procedures.
A certain amount of flim flam. Tell you that much.
Please initiate unload procedure.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I wish I could climb inside this thing and go with it, you know? And go back to the deep after I get that access. One day those meteoric swords will matter. Bunch of ore.
Attention workers. Final container group unsealed. Submerge procedures initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat. Last call to
Certainly is a bunch of ore. Ore and right. What happened to you, Dan? You're on you're after a queen fight. You're on your pit boy. You're on top of the tent using your pit boy, trying to move some things when you lost everything. Yeah. Yay. I'll quickly go over here and smelt that garbage. I really love the CD shed.
That can be
I love it.
Capitalist.
Flux thief. Oh my gosh. Oh no, a level 47 in power armor was standing there with a syringe rifle, and he gotcha. Yeah, Matthew, apparently there's... I have not... I'm still using the default bow. Or crafted bow. Crafted cryo bow and crafted explosive bow. And I have yet to get a legendary. I'm sort of saving my script right now for another legendary sale. For another purveyor sale. Hopefully. And I don't mean the mystery pick. I've been spending my script on legendary modules, but now I really want to go for the ranged weapons to try to get a bow. Cool. Up and around, up and around, up, and back down. Okay, let's keep on going on my route. Where are we? I just finished... Yeah, I finished this right here, so I'll just write that as 6:55, and I'll continue on. I'm 22 minutes over the timer, so now we'll keep on going with my routing. I was about to go up here to Ripper Alley, but that Heart of the Swamp mission popped up. Yeah. Is there a way to avoid that? Yeah, just get the heck out. Don't. Whenever I'm a near person, by the way, whenever I'm near a person, because people try to attack me all the time, or you know, they used to before I blocked them. I'm really paranoid about them finding some way of killing me. You know? I don't have the electrically charged perk anymore, or mutation, in fear that it might initiate PvP, and I just try to avoid standing too close to a person, because I know it doesn't matter what level you are, you could find a way to kill somebody, especially if they don't have a build for PvP. It really doesn't take that much damage, especially if you're in some fragile state, you know? Your perks are weird, you're in the middle of doing something, and you're about to die, but you think it's okay because there's no enemies around. Alright. It's go time.
This place has a lot of potential.
I love having a high perception again. Before, I would always be aware that no matter what... Oh, and I'm glad that I'm not using twisted muscles. I would know that no matter what, no matter how much I try to hit a target, it'll always make me miss a little bit if you have garbage perception and twisted muscles on.
What was that?
Twisted muscles gives you 50% reduction in ranged accuracy. Brought down to 15 if you have the class freak perk. Alright, buddy. Go, go, go.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Nasty things have been bothering me for weeks. Well, I'd better get cleaning up this mess. I'll make sure the people at Foundation hear about how you helped me out.
Settler. 6:58. Yeah, I'm still doing the overall route, right? But in this one, I'm inserting a couple things. I'm doing Heart of the Swamp. That was the did a bunch of stuff. Yes, the daily with Chloe is buggy quite a bit. It's buggy to pick up and it's buggy to turn back in. Sucks. Sometimes it helps if you leave the server and go to a new one. It might reinitiate the entire event again. Talking about Berkeley Springs, turning it in. Leslie. Yes, Frank, there are NPCs.
Good fight, human.
It's awesome. Look, right now I'm saving these guys. I'm saving you. I'm saving you.
Want to survive? Do what you gotta do.
You okay, guys? No, you're not.
Hey.
You good?
Sudden movements.
Are you good, buddy?
I'm watching you.
Are you okay?
Like you could get used to killing super mutants.
Yeah?
You ain't bad at it.
Yeah?
I thought my aim was solid today, but it was all you.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Yes. So, Dan, you're saying that you tried the route, but a lot of places were empty or were some other enemies? Well, if it's empty, it could be that there's other players there. But if it's on, I think it's about a 45% spawn rate of having either settlers or raiders versus something else. Because on average, if there aren't other players stepping on my toes, I get about 9 out of the 22 locations will have settlers or raiders. But sometimes it's lower, but no more than 5, or sorry, no less than 5. I've had 11 out of the 22, but no more than that. So, but because each location only takes 1 minute, right? It takes 1 minute, and we're done, see? And you know what? That was a lot of XP right there. A lot of XP, right? And some ant meat. And now I'm going on. Yeah, so because it only takes 1 minute, it's kind of okay that there's other enemies besides just the humans. I'm getting a lot of XP from this garbage. Sometimes if it's a bunch of level 68 mutants fighting a bunch of whatever, that's a bunch of XP. Might as well be West Tech. This one's a bit further of a run, but I like to go up here into the hill and then go back down. There's something else up here. It doesn't take that much longer. It takes about 1 minute longer. See, right now, I'm doing the route staggered in with other things around the map, like public events and stuff like that. Just to see how long the whole thing takes. But now the route, including going back to the camp halfway through, is about 35 minutes. Oh, here we go. This is what I came here for. Oh boy. Oh, I'll save these guys first. Alright, hey buddy.
You know, we were fine and all before you showed up.
Alright. I got a miner's key. Let's go get these floaters again.
I'll remember that.
I want to save them before it's too late. Alright. They didn't die. No, they didn't. Gotta get those lands, baby! That was Raider. That was worth it. Car hinge, Raider. Okay. That was Raider over here as well. Boom. Yeah. 7:03. I am about 20 minutes behind schedule here because of those events. You got people?
Somebody there?
I like to aim at their feet. I feel like they have way more defense on their main torso and head than their foot. Alright, buddy. Oh no.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Ooh boy, 2-shot Cryolator. Ooh. That's nice.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Alright, buddy. Buddy. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Protectrons, huh? So much for protecting. You on the other
I
hand.
love the fact that it's not giving me a quest marker and it's really natural. Alright, Settler Boom, 704. Yeah. But there's people here, yay! We had a couple level 91 death claws. I like the concept of a limb crippling walking cane, but can't really attack.
This place sucks.
Limbs?
We were better off up north. Those
You
ghouls
good?
came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Really caught me off guard. Glad you
No
showed up
problem,
when you
buddy.
did.
Check the map for public events. I'm gonna do feed the people after this Blake's Offering location. Alright, that was Raiders. So far this route's okay. 705. Alright, I saved your life.
You scored your good target practice, right?
Right?
I saw you make some good
Right?
shots.
Alright,
Nice
we'll
work,
do the
and,
squatter mission.
Thanks for the help.
Right around the way. Normally I would skip that, but now I'm incorporating these little side films along the way while still maintaining my route. So I know for a fact that... See, sometimes I'll do a bunch of side garbage, but then I'll go to hit up these locations, but I do the same spot over and over again without letting enough time pass by. 707. Alright, there's people here. Yay! Hey, I've been pretty lucky this time.
Huh. I need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
You good?
We can talk later.
Mallards?
Handle these wolves before things.
Wolves. I got you, buddies. Stay true. Hold. Hold.
Finally, nice day.
That caliber sounded ridiculous.
Everyone can see your
Shut up.
gems. Go sleep it off.
Where's that
Looks like
legendary
my
at?
landlater.
Whoa.
What was that?
Somebody there?
Hey, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Those were some hungry wolves. I could see it in their eyes.
Settlers.
Showed up. Being pretty trouble.
Yeah. Plus Sax. And legendary armor. 1. Alright. Done. Settlers, go. Oh, let's go by the bootlegger shack really quick. Here, I'll write this down. Okay, settler. Alright, so far 4 raiders, 5 settlers. Pretty good route this time. That's already 9. Moving on. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to go into reality. You know, I haven't had to go into reality recently, but you know, I have to go into reality like next couple days, whatever, to go actual grocery shopping and to restock for the long winter. You know what I mean? So I think I have to put a face covering on. I might have to make a little face mask. I think my state, California, has rules, you know? It's like a federal law. It's not by business. It's like a thing. Whatever. So, you know, I think they should give them to you. There should be a little satchel in front of the business saying, here, wear this. You know, not where you have to... You know, if you don't let people in, if you don't have the face covering, you should opt for the face covering. Just saying.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem.
I'm just saying.
Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Oh, yeah. That's how it used to look. A certain dryness to it all. I need to take more pictures because really have to contrast how it is nowadays. Move, move, move. Serve and protect. Yeah. I like to sing about the winter and the June and the spring. Ooh. Why are you neutral? Oh, I know why. Oh no, those are settlers, I'm sorry! Oh well. Oh well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm sure I have some missiles on me. I was over encumbered for a second. There we go, 40mm. And missiles. I wanted to put my base over here for a second. There's a resource node. If it's aluminum, I'm... Nope. It's lead. I feel bad for the movie industry. It must be really hard to make a movie now. To a degree, getting people together easily to do a bunch of stuff. A lot harder. Who would have thought there'd be such a huge paradigm shift in reality? In just a year. How things are perceived. How you walk around doing stuff. Oh, come on. One sec. Oh, come on! Oh, a double whammy? Oh! Oh, shut up. I need to move my camp over. Because my, I'm over encumbered. Right about here. Yay. The camp you can trust is right about over here. There we go. I'll put the turrets all around it. So, whenever there is another mission over here to defend Robco, the waves of robots, whatever it's called, people will come by to my camp and buy some garbage when it's over. I'll put the porta potty over here facing outwards. You know what I mean? Because it has no door. I'll put the water on the opposite side. It's important to have water uphill because water goes downhill and you don't want the sewage draining into it. So right about here is a good spot. Yeah, I put the lantern, lampy poo, right next to it so people can appreciate what I spent my money on. Get rid of you. There we go. There we go. All done.
Work now, comrade.
Break down everything. Become over encumbered from all this. Armor weighs a whole lot more on me than weapons.
Dong Ji.
I only keep that shepherd's crook on me. But I'm gonna make it the other version. I think I hear a player.
Scanning for counter revolutionary values. Results several.
All right. Cool. Let's make that sheep squatch weapon really quick. Make that shepherd's crook. Yeah.
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Let's modify it. I'll make it be horned. It's the most damage. And I'll swap out my melee for that because I already took off all my melee damage anyways. So I might as well keep something interesting on. The horned shepherd's crook. Cool.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Yeah.
Just why?
Cool. Get back out there. And continue my route. I just had to stop there because over encumbered.
This camp contains several elements identified.
Here we go.
Righteous, deviant
Hopefully players come.
filing report.
They'll come on by. I know it. Let's go collect my garbage. Alright. Oh yeah, I died from a darn bear trap on the ground. Where bear traps are. Alright, moving on. Overgrown Sundew Grove. And then the NAR facility. Well, right after this, I'll check the map for any sort of public event. Oh yeah, the Mama Dolces thing. Oh boy. Okay. Good. Takes too long anyways. I love the lighting over here. It seems like things are getting tinted as light passes through the leaves. I love how these trees look now with this enhanced graphics. well, I guess we'll be doing the Fort Defiance mission, which is not a problem at all. It's actually pretty fun to do with my bow. It's, I think it was from this mission when I realized that I could actually fire the bow quite quickly. And I changed my build around. I was not right there. I guess these wonky rules work in both directions. They're doing a pretty good job of predicting where I was going to be. Awesome. What do we have? A bunch of garbage? Oh. He's in town. Well, I guess we'll go up right now and do this mission. Yeah. So I'll write down the end time there. Took me an hour. Okay. Repair. Turn the bad boy on. Yo, I used to avoid this mission. I think people will come. That'd be cool if you could defend this spot with your camp. But nope. Here we go. Hey, oh my gosh. Hey there, Matt. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey there, Matt. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Yay. Tell you what. Pretty efficient for these sort of things. I think it's coming up every hour or something. So efficient. And this weapon never breaks. If this were the Gauss pistol, it would have been broken 8 times already. But look, I haven't repaired this weapon for a while. Probably since this morning. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Yeah. Three, two, one. Paddock 1. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. A lot of enemies. Oh, I tell you. Durability loss is non-existent, sort of. Awesome. The sound effects. Anytime you want to come out, fella. I'll just keep looting. Yeah. Very nice. Oh no. That ain't good. Didn't expect that one. Lower my life a bit. Excelente. Yeah. Sweet. Awesome. So what do we got? What do we got now? On our little bitty route. There's somebody at my camp right now. But that's okay. Let's go back up through, I'll swing on through Big B's rest stop to get some of these floaters just for a bit. About to transition over to the next portion of gameplay, which involves finishing up my dailies for both factions and these other events and so forth. Alright. Done. Oh boy. Oh boy, campfire tales. I think I have time. So I'm gonna move over here to Camp Adams Lookout and move my camp right next to it. If that person leaves my domicile, I think there's time. Go do it. We'll move on, baby. And after this, we'll transition over to do the vital equipment mission for Ward. The importance of communication missions for the Raiders.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prepped. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. It's a holiday. Well,
hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout.
Yeah.
I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding.
But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Sure. Sure, Doctor.
I faced my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there.
Come on.
I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out
Come on.
in the dark one day and went missing.
Come on.
But my friends,
Yes.
they
Yes.
don't. I sit with them.
Yes.
To keep watch, laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other, all until
Camp you can trust. Oh yeah. Come on. Done.
as the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Get that kindling. At least my camp is really close.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Uka.
I'm so sorry to interrupt
Uka.
you, but we have an
Uka.
emergency, or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Sure. Yeah.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this
Yeah,
holiday
good job.
sound. I sure do hope it will explain some things. I'm hunting bugs out
Here in Appalachia.
There are spiders, ants, and slugs.
Yeah.
Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more Hymenoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs of all kinds. They'll come out at night, but they're cool at all times. Please be safe, campers. Run and hide, but only if you can find your way back. You can handle this, right?
Don't forget about the fire.
You're well equipped for pioneer stuff.
Legendary. Yeah. This is the Blue Mountain Caravan backpack, James, from the Riding Shotgun event.
Did you bring any marshmallows?
No.
Little Susan roasted marshmallows.
Come, peruse my wares and spend your money. I love moving my camp.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
I've been saving these tick blood sacks, you know. Yeah. Store all this ammo until it's time to sell. I'll drop the missiles and grenades here. Done. Store all the mods for later. Okay. Break down the flim flam. Scrap it up. Good to go.
Unit has been assigned with the task
Cool.
of spreading the power of the proletariat.
There we go. Check the map. Check the map, eh? Check the
I
map.
just can't shake these nightmares.
Cool EO.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Thank you. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You should come on down sometime. Yeah. I love it. I love it, people. We have about an hour and 10 minutes left in the stream. So, as you saw with that last rotation, it took a little over an hour to casually go around the map doing all of these spots while doing part of the swap, that miner, whatever it's called, with the Alice mining drill mission. That thing. I did a bunch of events. Yeah. So I'll do this iteration again. Whenever it comes up is whenever it comes up. good to go.
Wastelanders. Idea of liberty fleets only. 2. Imperialism. See through the
It'll be iteration
lies,
6.
comrade. 5. For the party.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Iteration 6.
Why?
Boom. I love it. Yeehaw! And saving.
We
All
are
right.
the
Hey.
collective.
How's it going?
See you again.
No problem.
The party. We
Who?
are Legion.
And who?
Time is now for the legendary.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back in just a second. Hope you're having a fantastic morning.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Alright. Okay, another iteration. Along with the occasional event. Gonna drop some weapons here. About to put on power armor. If I could. Oh boy. 2:30. Need to hurry up and get my power armor on and do this mission. Power armor chassis. Some fusion cores in my life. There we go. There we are. Get the armor on. Yup. Okay, if I could. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tank killer. Rifleman 3. Expert rifleman. And master rifleman. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Okay.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Not much time. There it is. There it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me drop off one more thing here. Oh boy. A lot of armor. Fine, I'll drop off my armor for a moment. Alrighty, that's on the very brink. Let me fix something here. Escape Artist, Through Hiker 3. Take off Sturdy Frame. And I'll put on Slugger up. Pretty much anything. Owl belt. Fine. And now we go there and it's still active, yes. Oh boy. Hello.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Okay. Oh no. I walked out the mine. Oh, thank you. Hey. Wait a minute, I have to put commando on, not rifleman. This is an automatic weapon.
Mineral transfer required. Please use flame token.
Okay. I might get a crossbow. I'm pretty sure I have one, but I need to mod it. You know, for power armor, so I can keep the same perks. But it doesn't really fire like a bow. 45 seconds. Yes. Thank you very much. All right, aluminum.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Woohoo! We did it. Ah, so intense. So intense. Alrighty. Let's put that on the chart, baby. Hoping to complete a full rotation of my locations. Hey. Sure. I never go commando. I never go commando. Me? Nah. I have this really good rifle. This right here. 25% faster fire rate, quad, +1 agility, handmade. With the .com variety. If it's faster fire rate, you have to. If it's a faster fire rate quad, you have to make it automatic. Otherwise, I'll totally go, you know, whatever. Let's try it out. This time, I'm gonna do my little route using power armor instead. Ew, people. Be just as fast. But you know, we'll see how it fares. Just as overpowered or something. We're starting at, what time is it? 8:07. Okay. 8:07. Alright. Here we go. Fusion cores might be an issue. Moving on. Nope.
I splatter your brains!
Rawhide. Write them in. Location 1 is completed at 8:09. On par. You made your two-shot crossbow explosive. Very nice. Yeah, I have a few crossbows, and I'm gonna mod one of them because I still want my bow perks. But you can't use bows in power armor. But you can use crossbows. So I'm concerned about one thing, those fusion cores. Okay. Go. I don't need to be bloodied because I'm not really bloodied right now. There's no need because my damage on my rifle should be enough. Whoa. Alright. Whoa. Yeah. No need to be bloodied right now, because I'm not bloodied in power armor. I have to eat a big old pile of food. Let's eat some of this spoiled milk. Eating spoiled milk. Okay. There we go. There we go. Marching on. Rawhide. Uh-oh, we have the guided meditation mission. Now, I'll be doing right about now. Okay, right about now. Guided meditation. Meditation. Yep. Moving on. Right about now. Okay, 8:12. See how this fares. I do need to mod a crossbow. And transfer items. We'll see how that fares. I'm gonna have to... I'd like to do like this mission eventually. If I do plan on using power armor every so often for load bearing, I need to be able to use my crossbow. I don't like changing over a million perks.
Meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible.
Tell you what, the crossbow sure is efficient.
Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale, 2, 3.
I want to target their legs.
Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky.
I guess I have to go halfway bloodied.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime
I guess I have to go
energy
halfway
around
bloodied.
you. Reach out and
Just
gather
above
them.
Nerd Rage.
Bring them to your pillars. This is how you attain transcendence. As you build your pillars of transcendence, you find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish, and do not let them tear down your pillars.
See, when you're out of power armor, going in the water makes you go faster.
And any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace where the holistic light shines brightly. Bathe in its glow until you feel it radiate from your pillars.
Sweet.
Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence. Imagine you are floating along in a cloud of pure emotional bliss. If the cloud is mauve-colored, chant a calming phrase until it is not.
Yeah.
Free your mind from all distractions and worries. Focus on the pillar of transcendence. Focus on keeping out the discordant forces.
Whoa. Stop it. The heck was that about? Oh, you know what that is? That is the same sort of bug as with the bow when the bow stays drawn. Ever so often, weapons just stay firing. Maybe it's my mouse or something. Maybe it's not the game. You know?
Empty your mind of all of your troubles. Leave them behind as you ascend to your new spiritual existence.
So I think gun fu would work quite well in, oh boy, in power armor. Let's use gun fu. Boom. Let's see how that fares, and I'll take up Tormentor. There we go.
The outside world has no meaning while you focus on your inner self.
Yeah. Tell you what, we'll see. Gun fu. I feel like it transitions between targets
Follow my voice.
too slowly.
Listen to my meditation.
Too slowly. Well, I never really used it thoroughly.
Let me guide you
But we'll
to
see.
a place of peace and tranquility.
We'll see. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Clomp it right along. Clomp it right along.
In response to our fears, doubts, and insecurities. Gather your courage and confront them head on.
Okay, so I know. See, right now, I have no advantage in power armor. But I have no disadvantage either. You see, so I could take this off and do the same exact build without the bow. But not really. Yeah, I don't need that garbage. I'd rather have Action Boy 3. Gotta repair it. Right on over. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? I took off, I took off blocker. Alright, well, I'll take off the power armor. Get away from me. I was really only using the power armor for the load bearing mission. That's why it's nice to have a button or some sort of mod to swap between perk sets, but the game doesn't have that, and I don't believe in using mods, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna suffer. So put my tent over here and get my armor back out. We'll continue on. That was a good experiment for 3 seconds. It's not as powerful as you think it would be, to be honest. But it's not like it's an anti-armor or two-shot or whatever the heck it is. It does whatever it has to do. Alright. Put the armor on. Perfect. Back to the bow. Oh. Yep. Good to go. 493. $737. It's all that ore. A lot of ore, you might say. You might say. Quite a bit. Let's move my camp over wherever I could and or can. So I could smelt that ore. I'll move one of my modules out. This one is the Tinker's Workbench, and this one is Chemistry. Hill is pretty severe. The hill is pretty severe here. Gotta get rid of it and put it back down again. Good thing I have it blueprinted, huh? See that? Perfect. Let's go smelt all that ore while we can, before the time is a-wasting. That load-bearing mission weighs me down. Good thing you don't drop your ore when you die.
This plant is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
So, what'd y'all have for breakfast and or lunch? Please tell me. Tell me. Please tell me. Crazy town.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
Uh-huh. Oh. I don't need sneak. It's because I wasn't using through hiker. I put on sneak instead. There we go. Now I'm good to launch into battle. Alright, now let's continue on with our routing. I did the guided meditation and ammo, or ore, smelting. Then we move on to the Marigold Pavilion, right over yonder. Yeah. Get a gyro, or a euro. I like that garbage. How was the dough of the flim flam? I think that makes and or breaks the Euro, Gyro, Hero, Hoagie, sub, but not really. Moving on. Down to the Ag Center. Yeah. Feels perfection there, Shane. It's awesome. It's awesome. I'm glad that you had that. What kind of meat was it? Was it goat? Was it, what are they putting in it? Did they put some sort of flim flam in there? Lemon beef, nice. Nice. That sounds pretty darn good. That sounds good. I mean, what sort of sauce is in there? Is it some sour stuff? Is it white? Sounds pretty delicious and filling. Full of energy and hope. Keep on keeping on. Ag Center, 8:31. We are 20 minutes over because of that guided meditation mission and the fact that I was over encumbered and did some garbage. It was pretty nasty for a bit. Oh, yeah. The cucumber yogurt. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I have to pick sides. I love this because you can't use VATS.
Come on, let me in.
Guess that was it.
I saved your life.
I know a guy who could fix that. Hey, thanks
Yeah.
for helping us take out those raiders.
I saved your life.
They are relentless.
Yes, they are.
I'm glad you're one of us.
Darn right. I'm always willing to help people just like you.
Our whole crew would have been wiped out if you didn't show up.
Yeah.
We need more people like you in Foundation.
Tell yourself that every day. Goodbye.
If we settlers stick together, we can
You think a higher level settler provides higher volumes of reputation? Or if it's the same across the board? I think it's the same across the board. I think it's just relative to how many were saved. Perhaps. Yeah. I really hope that people actually show up for a Project Paradise one day. Things like that need lots of people to make it really exciting. Other missions where there's a lot of people just hanging out, overlapping each other, is sort of annoying. Like Uranium Fever. I guess that's why it's called Uranium Fever. It's so crazy.
I need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, buddy.
It's go time. That was too close.
Gotcha.
Thanks for your help. Those nasty things have been bothering me for weeks.
Them devils.
I better get...
Boom. 8:34. Yeah. I want to mod that crossbow eventually. There's people over here. That sounds like people. Of course, Scorched or Mothmen. I have the Exterminator perk right now, so it's pretty darn epic. This build I have right now, pretty darn epic, people, because I'm using the glow sight and Exterminator perk. So if there were a glowing Myra Queen, it's a lot of damage from a basic bow. Basic bow. Sort of. I'm trying to hurry up and sweep on through my map. Good golly. We good. Moving on. This time, I'm going to skip by these two locations and move straight down from Hornwright Estate. Be a bit faster. Okay, Welch. All that stuff down to Rollins. Boom. 8:36. But I could try to catch up on the time, actually. Even though we had that big hiccup earlier. Okay, I'll go straight south by whatever. There's the house. Yep, that's the farm. Hey, there's someone down there. Are there people down there? I don't see him. Okay, buddy, what do you
This
want?
place has a lot of potential.
Yeah? Hey, buddy. Goodbye.
I'll be damned if some super mutant thinks they'll come here and take my room.
Okay, that's much better. I go straight down south from that point. I'm gonna cut out going down the road. It was wasting like a minute. Alright. Yeah. Great. From earlier. Mega Sloth. Okay. Just go straight down south from right here. Might be something right here. Right there. Yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Perfect. Okay. Up, up, up. Go into the Mothman prophecies.
Lived only for you, Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
That's right. Due south. There's a little event flim flam right over here. Right there. But not right now. Right there. Perhaps. It's a sheep squatch nearby. Let me go up north a little bit to find him. If he's here. If he's here. Or not. Okay, let's go down south. There's people here.
Evening.
Hey there.
What the heck was that? We really need to clean up around here.
I'll defend you.
Looks like it might rain later.
Hey there.
Hey, I know you.
Yeah?
I've heard some amazing stories about you.
Yeah?
You're a legend around here.
Thank you.
Whoa, hey, everyone can see you're on cams.
Shut up.
Go sleep. How you doing?
I saved your life. Hi. Say.
Getting sick of
Your
potatoes.
life.
They're easy to grow, but
Shut up.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
I saved your life.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
This place has a lot of potential.
Clean up this. Fix that. Keep the scorch so the ferals don't get you. The rest.
Don't give me rewards. Don't give me rewards. I saved your life. I saved your life. Come on. That doesn't count, apparently. 842. Moving on. Alrighty.
I miss my mama.
Running. Up and around the hill. You. Okay. Up and around. Why do they want green stuff? Rawhide. $8.44. Yeah. We're sort of slowly catching up to the schedule. We're going pretty fast here. But that right there is a spawn for the floaters.
How am I still
Thank you. That sure looks cool. Yeah. This way.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned.
Thank you. Moving on. Rawhide. Wait, I'm gonna do this Enclave event real quick. Okay, we're done with the safe and clean. 846. Insert the Enclave. At the Seneca. SenecaEnclave.com.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site.
Hey there, Francis. How's it going?
That is all.
How's it going there, Francis? No! Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Because he saw me. So it wasn't that double damage.
Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Alright. Real quick, like. Okay. Repair this. Oopsie. Whoopsie. There we go.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Run or be found. Okay, 1 second. No.
Decompression detected. Immediate repair requested. Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
Oh my gosh.
Restored. Resuming connection process detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Mm-hmm.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
Yeah.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I gotta make more arrows, don't I? Drop off these pus sacks. Yep. Right around, oh...
Specified hostiles. Eliminated. Infestation. Cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Move my camp. Come on. Come on. Friends are welcome. Come on down. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. All these turrets around. Oh. Big deal.
Attention customers. The Nonga power plant has experienced an unexpected
Customers.
failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections,
I wouldn't put the
most
well
customers
under
should
a
expect
tree.
power to be restored by
Over there. Put the lamp right next to it. People can appreciate my well. Have my toilet out here in the wood line. Facing out and away. You know? I'll put a lamp by it. Gotta have the lamp by the porta potty. Or the outhouse. That's fine. Collectron shack right over here. Boom. Perfect. Lovely, everything's all set up. And done. My little village. My lovely little house. Everything's good to go. I need to make some arrows. We have 7 minutes left in the stream. I will be live in a bit afterwards, okay?
Proletariat. Our
That'll be
work
fun.
is never finished.
I made some decent money today, off and on. Or, let's just say a lot of sales, not so much decent money. Yeah, first, I had a mountain of aluminum, and the bottleneck at first was adhesive. So I had an adhesive farm at first with this new update for a while. Mute fruit, corn, potato, purified water. But then I worked through my gigantic mountain of aluminum, and I now am chilling with a mountain of adhesive instead. Done. Perfect. Through hiker. And we carry on down our route. The next spot, Hopewell Cave. All done. 5 minutes left. I could hit up 5 more spots. I'm gonna skip the location up north and do all these quick locations. This one here is a bit further than others. Where the heck am I? Oh, that's not Hopewell. So let's go straight to the quick spots. Okay. Hopewell requires a little run down the road. It's fast, but I'll do it at the very end. Trying to do as much as possible during these sessions. Alrighty. Cool.
I think it's time to pay
Hey,
those
buddy.
settlers a visit.
Yeah.
Can't let them miss me too much. These things will blow your head off without thinking twice. It was about to happen, too. Before...
Raider at the Braxton. 8:57. Okay. There are humans here.
Intruder.
Okay.
Need some new clothes.
You good?
Protectrons, eh? So
Yep.
much for protecting. Now you, on
I
the other hand,
agree.
you jumped in and helped us.
Settlers.com. That was, oh. Yeah. Settlers. Yeah. Nope. Lovely. We'll check a couple quick spots real fast. We have a minute and a half left, so I guess this is the last spot I'll be checking. Right now it's 8:59. I guess I'll be live in a bit. We were live for 8 hours here, 7 hours and 59 minutes in just a bit. I plan on being live again for at least 4 hours. I start to lose energy around the 12-hour mark. But I think we had a pretty eventful mission for stream here.
They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hey, buddy.
Modern cultists give me the creeps. They're all just
Are you good?
crazy. I'm not sure what they're after, but they'll stop
Yeah.
at nothing.
Well,
We were
there you
outnumbered and
go.
about to be slaughtered before you stepped in.
So, 4 settlers on that one. Alright, in this session we had 4, 9,
It's just about time to eat.
gosh darn, 13, 14, 17, 22, 25. 25 settlers I saved in this 8-hour chunk, and a bunch of raiders. It was fun. Fantastic. You can get my route at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, or on my page, or on Twitter. I'll be live in just a bit. Vortex. Catch you all later. I'm now level 790. Yeehaw. And we are at a certain point in reputation right about here. Boom, boom, boom. Neighborly with both. We're making our way. Goodbye.